Alright, so this live stream is for educational purposes only, no promotions or services offered, only analysis. Let's go. Let's go. We are live. Brad Gang. Hey, what's up, bro? Meryl, what's up, gang? What's up, Meryl? We locked in? Are we locked in? Let's see. Hey, what's up, Christian? What's up? New week, new day, man. New week, new day. Hey, good morning. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? You guys had a good weekend? You guys had a good weekend, bro? London session, yeah, let's go. London session right now, 5 minutes. Where you think gold is going? I don't know. It's ranging. It's ranging. It's ranging, Apple. Apple user. Hey, George. Good morning, man. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Tana. Good morning. Zeno. Let's go, Zeno. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, right now gold is just ranging. Gold is just ranging right now. Can't do anything on gold. Let's see. Goldie. It's just ranging right now. But let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. EU, Wagwan, big brother. Hey, Wagwan. Jesus, Wagwan. We locked in, man. It's a whole new week. Last week is the old news. Old stuff last week, man. It's a new week. Let's see if we got any news today. No news, so we're just chilling. We just need some volume. But I need some volume. I need some volume, man. Right now, gold is just ranging. So, we don't know. Let's see. Maybe this week, London session won't range. We just gotta see. Yeah, it's kind of messy. Well, not kinda. It is messy. Ain't gonna lie, gold is messy right now. It's like no trade range right now. Like, you gotta wait for some more price action. Gotta wait for some more price action, man. Gotta wait for some more price action. Yo, Russian, what's up? What's up, Russian? What's up, man? What's up? Yeah, we got a 150 pip range right here, just ranging. Let's see what we got on a 15 minute. You know, I thought maybe right here there could be some action right here, but this thing, it didn't break the top wick. You know, I was looking at this earlier. Actually, I almost took this trade, but it didn't come back. I was trying to see if something would you know, that next candle right here. I was trying to see if this candle would open and break this high, but it didn't. But I mean, apart from that, like, the only thing I see on gold right now is if something closes above like 32, 36. If something closes our body above 36, 32, 36, then maybe you could get some action over here. But right now, like, it's just ranging. Let's see what we got right here. Alright, so right here we have 54 pip range, and below here we have like 50. So this is the best thing right now. And then right here will be like no trade range. No trade range right there. Got London open right now, so let's see what can happen. Bro, if this previous candle had closed, you know, maybe right here with a body, then the next candle could have probably, like, you know, like break the low right here, maybe fill this range like 40 pips. What's up? Anas, what's up? New week, new opportunities. Yeah, new week, new opportunities. We just gotta see. We locked in though. We locked in. We are locked in. Yeah, I want to see something close with our body right here, or close with our body on the top side. Right now, it's just ranging. EU. Let's see EU, bro. I don't know. Kinda. I was looking at CAD JPY. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't know. I don't know about this level. I'm gonna keep an eye on this thing right here, Swiss JPY. Trying to find that nice support. See if we can continue testing this high. You know, daily bullish. Just doing some pullback right now. We could potentially break this high. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Come back, fill this gap. Let's see. This thing is bullish, 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 bullish. So I'm just trying to see, like, you know, where I can get some good support. Anyways, let's see EU. EU. Bro, EU is still going up. It's still going up. It's still going up. I mean, will it keep going up though? That's the question. Up from goal settings. Yeah, right now gold is ranging right here. Trying to see if gold can close with a body above or below. Then I'll be locked in. Bro, Russian, you saw EU, I mean USD CAD on Friday, man. Man, there was news. Couldn't execute on USD CAD. That it came back exactly to the alert though. USD CAD. EG cooking for a buy from you. Yeah, EU buys maybe at like, like around like 2 a.m., 1:30, 1 a.m. Yeah, around 2 a.m. 2 a.m., 2:30. Yeah, EU buys right here. This was earlier though, didn't see this. Still having that continuation. Maybe it can target this wick. Yeah, it's good though. That is good. EU buy is good. Right here, nice continuation. Nice continuation right here, bro. Right here. Nice support. Yeah, this was fire. EG. What's happening on EG? Let's see EG real quick. I mean, this thing is bullish, right? So want to see some support on the higher time frame. I don't see no support, just ranging to me. EG kind of ranging to me. EG ranging to me. EG ranging to me, man. I don't know. Let's see. NU. See, this thing's not ranging. NU and AU. It's just that it was consolidating over here. But EG overall is just like the 1 hour doesn't look too good. Yeah, I couldn't execute USD CAD on Friday just because there's news and stuff. But the alert was right here, man. This is where we set the alert, right here. But this was at what, like 7 a.m. This candle rejected at 7 a.m. like news Friday, but it didn't even affect it. That's the crazy part. So might as well had executed on this thing right here. This was the exact thing we had left on it. So you just gotta be ready for this week, man. Be ready for this week. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on this bad boy right here. You see the H4. See that H4 looking nice. We got a new H4 can in like 2 hours. So let's start this thing. Wait. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, trying to see what can happen right here. I want to clear this level, maybe close with a body or something. Potentially look for buys. Gotta be careful of this push to the downside though, because it can easily like keep going down. But on the daily, it's bearish. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that one. And so far, CAD, JPY. Yeah, right now just gotta see what happened. Gold, okay, gold is looking like it's about to close with a body. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna prepare to just execute on this. Close with a body right here. Maybe the next candle can make some top wick and flip and break this low. So let's see, got 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes on Goldie. Need some body closure though. Up from gold settings, can you show me? Show you what? Show you what you want to see. Just waiting for gold to close right here. Waiting. Yeah, today we're going to keep it super simple. Break and close the body. Next candle, top wick, flip, break the low. Call the day. Which market open on? Everything open right now, man. Everything open right now. Let's see. Your JPY. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, let's see if it's gonna break this high. Let's see. I mean, I like the idea, but too much things to the left, so I don't know. Too much things to the left over here. We got this wick. We got these levels over here. But I like the support, you know, I like the idea. Well, the resistance. Breaking the USD CAD is still going down, break the support. So if retest can go for more sell 4 hour time frame. Let's see, we're gonna double check that. Let's see gold right now. We got 4 more minutes on gold. For more minutes on gold, so let's see. Yeah, I want to see this thing close with our body. If this thing can close with our body below, then the next candle, maybe make some top wick, flip, break this low, like 20 pips SL. Call the day on gold. Alright, we got like 2 more minutes, so let's see. Let's see what happens over here. This thing has to close the body. If it don't close the body, I want to see it close like somewhere down here, like, you know. Let's get zoom. Yeah, I don't like how it's closing right now. That's not a good close right here. That is not a good closure. What pair? Gold. Gold USD. Alright, it's closing with those still, so let's see. I need a nice stop wick. I need a nice stop wick. That's what I need. A nice stop wick. 20 pip SL. Yeah, that should be good. Maybe if you can make a top wick and then flip and break its own low at this point, that would be a good idea. Because I don't know about that top wick. I feel like it can do better. I feel like it can do a little bit better. Okay. So I want to see it flip, break its high again. And then on the second time, like right now, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. Alright, so if I break it slow right now, let's do 0.5. Wait, did it activate? Damn, it activated. It actually activated. Alright, this is not good. This is not good. Let's see. This thing actually activated. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. If it break its own high, I'm gonna just close half over here. The spread on this account is so crazy. So crazy. 2.08. Are you in? Yeah. I'm in right now. Trying to manage risk though. If this thing start breaking its own high, like I'm gonna close half right there. I got another pending order here just in case. Well, let's see. I don't see much volume right now. Trying to give it a fair shot also. I mean, technically it did break the low, but I'm also trying to give it a fair shot. That's the thing. Where Jamaican don't it? Yeah. Why pre? Why pre? What's your TP and SL? Well, right now, I'm just focused on the SL. I got like a 25 pip SL. Yeah, I don't want to see this thing breaking its own high. That's the thing. I might have to close half right up here. Yeah, I'm gonna close half right here. I don't like the fact that, you know, it's coming back. So, we just gotta see. Just gotta see. I have another pending order, so that pending order might give it a second chance. So that's what I'm gonna do over here. 15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah, this thing is not looking good. But to close the whole thing right there. Yeah, I was expecting like this thing to flip, break the low, fill this range, but you know, guess that's not happening. So let's remove this. So that's a first L today. First L. First L of the day. So just gotta see. Maybe I give it a second chance. I don't know. Just gotta see. Don't run the trade to hit it. Stop loss, yeah. Yeah, close it right there, bro. Morning, bro. How are you? How was the weekend? Weekend was good, bro. Spend time with family. Spend time with family. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting maybe if it closed below this, you know, this range right here at the body, we could continue to fill to the support, but just gotta manage risk. Just gotta manage risk.
Dear Bruce, I need to be honest and clear. I'm going to marry Harvey Dent. I love him, and I want to spend the rest of my life with him. When I told you that if Gotham no longer needed Batman, we could be together, I meant it. But now
Already down like 0.8% today. Well, probably like 0.7%. Crazy. Slick, why pre? Why pre? Double your background noise.
love now and always.
Let's see. Yeah, cells weren't ready right here. Cells weren't ready.
You have that spark, but you spat in the faces of Gotham's criminals, and you think there might be some casualties. Things are always going to get worse before they got better. Rachel believed in what you stood for. What we stand for. Gotham needs you.
Gotham needs its true hero.
Oh, whoa. Slick, why pre? Why pre slick? I'm definitely opening my account next week, get him back in the game, tired of this 95. Yeah, you gotta lock in, bro. You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. Yeah, took one trade right here, didn't work out. Down like 0.7% today already. So just gotta see, just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Why your candle is different? Like the color, what do you mean? The color? On what time frame? 50-minute. This is a 50-minute time frame. 50-minute and 30-minute time frame. All right, let's see. Bitcoin. I don't know how I feel about Bitcoin. Let's see Bitcoin. Bitcoin. I mean, it was going up last week. It was going up last week. You know, you're getting some nice push on the lower time frames. On the daily, I don't know. It's a messy on the daily. If you hold in, I don't know. It's just ranging. Maybe you could get like short-term buys. Get some short-term buys. It's just ranging. Mikhail, what's up, man? What's up, Mikhail? How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Bro, I already took one loss today. Can you guys hear? You're not hearing? Is it low? Is it low? Is it low or what? Is it low? Yo, yo, yo. Show, show, show. Show, show, show. Yeah, I really thought this thing could continue going down, fill this range. Good, bro. This week I don't travel to Turkey. I don't have the time. Oh, you traveling, bro? Nice. It's perfect. They need to increase volume. Perfect. Who? Russian, what are you talking about? What are you looking at today? Looking at gold, and we got to see what are the options on the swing side. Looking at gold right now. Took one gold sell. Just took a L on gold, so I'm just waiting. It's perfect. They need to increase volume. Oh. Maybe at one point I wasn't talking, that's why. Check UJ. All right, let's see UJ. Wait, actually, before we check UJ, let's check Swiss JPY. Okay, so this thing is going down right now. CAD JPY. Okay, so this thing is flipping. Let's see the daily. It's really ranging on the daily too, so I'm gonna keep an eye on CAD JPY. I'm gonna keep an eye on this bad boy. UJ, let's see UJ. CUJ, let's see the daily. Okay, so we are bearish. That's the first thing. So I want to see, like, if on UJ, I'd want to see like some resistance, and then, you know, maybe we can break support or target some support. So right here, I had like some resistance right here on the H4, H1, that same resistance. If it's gonna continue, it has to break the support. You know, it has to break the support right here. It has to. So I'd keep an eye on this support. So that's the thing. Got to keep an eye right there. I was looking at this earlier, but see, like, you know, if you execute it right here off this lower support, no, it's kind of rejecting. So I'd want to see this thing clear that support first, and then maybe you could get in like on some inches, because it keeps rejecting right here. So I want to wait. I got this on my list too, so I'm gonna see what happens. Just gotta wait. Just waiting on UJ. Let's see. Let's check on gold again. The gold is going back in that range. Back in that range. Time frame 50 minute. 50 minute, 30 minute time frame. Let's see. I'm in for a short. My SL is previous 50 minute high on gold ICT. Yeah, I think it's back in the range. I was looking for a short too, maybe, you know, could target the support. Nice clean space right here on the left side. It was either sells here or buys up here. So I'm not interested in anything in here, because it's just ranging in here. You know, if I candle close above this level with a body, then this is a nice clean target, like 73 pips. Got this nice candle over here on the left side, so, you know, buys are looking good. We can get a nice closure with a body. So just gotta see. Just gotta see. Which coin is this? This is gold USD, not coin. Gold USD. Gold USD. USD CAD looks better for me this week. Mikhail, how long are you traveling to Turkey? How long are you traveling to Turkey? Aziz, what's up? Good morning. Good morning, Aziz. Let's see. All right, we got to see what can happen on the swing side of things. Still keeping an eye. AU is still bullish, crazy bullish. Hey, Joel, hey. What pair? Gold. This is gold right here, primarily looking at gold. It's back in this range, so right now just looking at some other pairs on the swing side of things. You going to Turkey for a hair transplant or something else? That is funny. Crypto boys get what you saying, bro? 5 to 6 day today evening I flying. 5 to 6 day. What are you gonna do, bro? What you gonna do for 5 to 6 days? Michael, I thought you lived in Turkey. I thought you lived in Turkey. 15-minute gold still hasn't made a trend. Yeah, the analysis that I was looking at, it's not trend related. It's just, we have support here, we got resistance, and there's nice clean space right here. That's what the analysis was really based off. Right here. Once this candle closed below with a body, anticipating for this next candle to continue going down, but it made a small, it barely broke it, and now it's like going back up. So that was the analysis. I've taken these trades before, so that's what it really was. So it wasn't really about the trend or anything. It was just about breaking below with a body and having like nice clean range to the left hand side for a nice 40 pip target. So that didn't work out. Maybe like if you can close up here with a body, then you can probably look for some buys later. But today gonna keep it simple on gold. Super simple. Look at UJ. Let's see. Still looking like there's nothing on UJ. We just looked at it. It has to break that support. It's either going to break support or going to target support. Can't do anything right here. Either going to break support or target support. I'm still interested in CAD JPY. Like right here, we could probably target the support on the H4. With a nice H4 support right here. I don't know. It's not my favorite right now because the daily is really ranging. So let's keep an eye on Swiss JPY. I want to see. Let's see. Yeah, I want to wait on that nice support because this thing is in an uptrend. I'm not going to look for sells on this thing unless it can break the previous daily or like, disrespect the previous daily, like at least maybe 90%. But right now I'm going to wait on that nice support because this thing can easily fake out and then continue going up. So I'm going to wait on that. That's what I'm going to wait on Swiss JPY. What pairs is please? You got go on my YouTube. If you go on my YouTube, you can see what pair I'm going through because I'm going through a lot. No, I don't need hair transplant. I'm going, my friend. Reason is business tech. I don't know how to tell you. We need for business good quality tools. Okay, for business, that's good. Always good with business. For business, always good. Boss love counter trade. Not really. Just like I just looking at the daily right now. If this thing is gonna keep going up, you need one day to pull back. So at some point, it has to, reject and keep going with the trend, right? Like if I'm gonna look for sells, I want to see it break the previous low. But to me, this thing is still bullish. Still bullish to me. Still bullish to me. From this push, this thing only came out like what 38% so far. It's a new week though, so maybe you get like some different action over here. But right now I want to see, I'm just gonna wait on that nice support, nice super strong support to target this this high up here. So I'm gonna wait on that. Maybe if it, breaks lower, I could start looking for sells. But really and truly, like you look at this thing, it's still in an uptrend, even on the, H1. It has to break this level or something, and then I can start looking for sells. Like, I mean, buys are still solid anywhere right here. Can still go up. For Swiss JPY, that is. Swiss JPY. Gotta get this, let's see how much this thing is down. This thing's down probably like 2%, I think. Yeah, this thing is down 1.6%. Gotta do some work. Gotta get like 2 winning trades. If we could get 2 winning trades today, back to break even on the swing account. Gold needs some work. Gold is still above break even, but I don't like the fact that it was getting there to 5%. Now it's down to like 1.5. So we got some work to do on gold. Gold known shit down. Yeah, gold is not ready. It wasn't right here, so let's see. Maybe we could give it a second chance on the sell side. Let's see. I can give it a second chance because this is not financial advice. This is not financial advice. Check 5 minutes on gold. What's happening on the 5 minutes? Seems the same to me like on the 30 minutes. We got to break below and close the body again. Then maybe I give it a second chance. Let's see. Gold was super bullish last week, so maybe this week we have some correction. You never know. Still got nice clean range right here, so maybe I can hold on to my bias. Look, gold, no shit down. Huh? Shift. Radley, what are you saying? Rudely, what are you saying? You're saying money from Zambia. Hey, let's go from Zambia. Kampambachilis. Kampambachilis. I don't know how to pronounce your name, man. Ever. Look, gold. No. Never shift on. Okay, maybe the next candle can close again. Maybe I can give it a second chance. Let's see. It all depends like where this candle close. Maybe I can give it a second chance. USD CAD. I feel like, actually, let's see. Let me keep an eye on gold, because if this thing closes with a body, I'm gonna give this thing a second chance over here. So let me just be prepared. $13, $15, $17. $36. Yeah, I think if the next candle shouldn't need more than 20 pips, so I'm gonna keep that right here. So let's see. It doesn't look like it's gonna close below though. Mikhail, you need hair transplant, bro. You need hair transplant. Why don't use the 1 minute? Because I don't be using the 1 minute. I don't even be using the 5 minute, honestly. Said 1 minute. Yeah, I don't be using the 1 minute. This thing is about to close back in the range, so I'm gonna cancel this thing. Oh, actually, never mind. Got volume right now. I'm gonna need magic keys ready. Nice stop wick. Okay, this looks more convincing that it's gonna go down. There's crazy volume, no bottom wick. I need a better top wick though. I need to make a top wick one more time and then come back and flip. And that will be interesting. Back in the range like 20 pips. Yeah, let's see. Is it gonna go back up? That might just be it. Yeah, that thing is gone. No second chance over here. Because at this point, this thing already went 17 pips. Actually, it already went like 10 pips. $10 pips, 14 pips, 15 pips. Yeah, this was the idea over here. At this point, could have started, like start managing risk. So there's nothing happening here. No, I already missed this second chance. So no second chance. So I gotta wait on the whole another setup. But this was the idea for the previous trade. Right here. 16 pips. Let's see. Yeah, nothing over here. You sound Jamaican? Yeah, Jamaican, bro. Why pre? Danny, good morning, good morning. Morning. Bro, this is tough. This is tough. Oh, this thing went 20 pips, 19, 20 pips. Maybe like 17 pips after spreads. 18 pips. Back to entry. Okay, that would have been, no runners. Maybe a nice, I don't know. Maybe it would have closed like, let's see, at 17 pips, 20 pips. This would have probably been break even because the target would have been at least this support. Probably at least break even. Just gotta wait on gold over here. Gold needs some more time. Or is it going chilling, bro? Just chilling. I already took one setup on gold. Closed though, took a L, closed like 0.7%. Was trying to give this candle a second chance if it came back, made a higher top wick and then flip. But missed that thing. It went down to like 20 pips and now it's back, so just gotta give gold some time. Gotta give gold some more time because that is a crazy pullback. That is a crazy pullback, so just gotta do something like this and chill. It's gonna go long. Okay, let's see. I was trying to see if I could target this support right here, like 40 pips. From this range, you got a nice clean range to the left hand side. But yeah, gotta wait. Gotta wait all over. Yo, bro, gold 50 minute? Yeah, this is gold 15 minute. This is gold 15 minute. This is 50-minute right here. Yeah, it would have been like, just to target this support, not holding on to no trend, just the fact that this thing closed with a body below, nice support, volume, that would have been the whole idea over here. Check GJ. Let's see GJ. Someone had said EJ though, so let's check EJ. And then we can check GJ. EJ. Let's see EJ on the daily. Okay, this thing has been going up, but same thing for the other one, like, you know, coming up to some resistance up here. We're coming up to resistance. We just have resistance everywhere. Got resistance everywhere on this thing. Let's see the lower time frame. Maybe you could get some. Maybe you can get something on the lower time frame. I don't know. I just see resistance. Because what are you gonna do here? Like, what's the target? You know. So I would wait. Just because this thing, you know, this thing has been going up since last week. The market, the price action is not even as clean, honestly, because this is the H1. It's just ranging and slowly going up. No movement, yeah. Nothing on EJ. Let's see. Let's keep our eye on. Yeah, USD JPY, like, I'd wait for it to clear this support. Cause see, this thing already rejected. Bro said go to sleep. Alright, bro. For real, you should go to sleep. I never heard anything useful on live. But you're still here. That's weird. What we're seeing at gold. Gold just waiting, bro. Just waiting. Some of you guys got problems, yo. Some of you guys really got problems. It's weird. You're like gold, weird. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to see if your prediction's true. This dude funny. Hey you. Bro, think I'm like, what am I, like some genie or something? Trying to see if my prediction's true. Am I some genie? Like, I'm not feeling okay with any JPY pairs as soon as some are ranging on daily and some are ranging on H4. Yeah, they're kind of ranging. It's ranging. It's ranging. I don't like how EJ is looking either. Like, you know, it's not looking good. We just gotta see. We just gotta wait. It's Monday, so you gotta give price action some time, man. I ain't saying that, but I'm trying to see good hosting and live. Hey, appreciate it. OZ, appreciate it. I ain't saying that, but yeah, Algie, good luck with what you're doing anyway. Hey, appreciate it. Check gold is make what you say. Let's see, gold. Yeah, just can't do anything with this because this wick, bro, this wick ruin everything. Be careful, this is money, yeah. I already took like one setup 0.7, close out like 0.7, so just waiting. I was trying to give the seller a second chance, but this price action right here is kind of tough. Just gotta execute on what I always execute on. That's the thing. Just gotta wait. Friday I was being super patient. Didn't take anything on Friday. Price was moving like crazy, so I'm just ready to execute today. Ready to execute today. So Russian, what else are you looking at? Only try using ChatGPT. What else are you looking at, bro? What is happening on gold today? I don't know. It's just, I mean, it's kind of ranging on the. If you check the H1, it's kind of ranging overall. It's not really trending right now. I mean, apart from the fact that since last week, it's been going up bullish, but on a scalp level, it's just ranging. I was trying to catch some sales right here, but these two candles weren't having it. Well, these four candles weren't having it. So I'm just waiting. And we can give it a second chance, or just waiting. This week was tough, so can't do anything with this. Even if it was holding this position, like wouldn't be holding it all the way here. No red news today, so should be steady till Trump wakes up. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. As of right now, we're just going down. We're just going down, so we just gotta see. JPY Pairs. You'll be live every day, yeah, every day. On YouTube and TikTok. Yeah, so this thing actually filled the range, filled the support, but I don't like the way how it did it. Was tough, honestly. It was really tough. Look at these last two candles. Look at the wicks. You can't do anything with that. You can't do anything with that. There's tough price action. Tough price action over here. These wicks on gold are crazy. Crazy wicks. What time frame? 15 minute, 30 minute. Just look at this thing, crazy. So I tap this support, not the way how I wanted to tap it. So just gotta wait. Like some people on gold, they'll be holding positions. They might get away with this type of price action, but for me, like if this thing's gonna pull back, like break its own high, I'm gonna close the whole thing. I'm gonna close the whole thing. Yeah, gold is just can't do anything on gold right now. It's at this support. Can't do anything. If it breaks this support, it can go down to Asian low. Yeah. If it break the support, you got more range down here. If it can break with a body, it can continue coming down here, fill the next support. What I like to do? I like to do so right here when price was up here, the first thing I see is this support. I take it one support at a time, one support, one resistance at a time. So if you can break and close down here at the body, then there's a high probability, we can continue coming down here to this next support. It's just a process. It's just a process. So right now, like this is the next target. Got to go from one support to the next, one resistance to the next. So this thing is really just rejecting this support over here. That's the whole point, like, waiting for that candle to close with a body. But sometimes, like, price action is like smooth. You can just, it close, the next candle opens, flip, you get a nice 40 pip target. Sometimes you get a runner, it start breaking too, and next time you just, it goes back to your break even. Sometimes you just get stopped out, so can't do anything about that. It's mute, bro. It's not mute, bro. Maybe you got to turn your thing up. It's not mute. It's mute. I don't think it's mute, bro. It's not mute. Yeah, I don't know. Bro said it's mute. Yes, so now, like, we got some support right here, rejected. The next thing that I'm seeing is this level right here, resistance again right here. So just gotta take it from support, resistance. Bro, what is this? I don't know what that is. Good live. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. I feel like today's gonna be a slow day. I feel like today's gonna be a slow day. Let's see. All the year pairs looking good for buy, so just waiting to come price to my support levels. Okay, let's see. Let's see the euro. Let's see. So euro. I mean, apart from EG, this thing is looking like it's. I don't know right now about the buys right now. I'd hold off on the buys right now on EG. Yeah, I don't know about the buys right now on EG. I feel like this thing, if this thing was gonna go up, it should have respected this H4 support right here. This was from what, like from Friday. So you just gotta wait. We just gotta wait, Roshan. Yeah, this was from Friday. This thing made some support. Would anticipate that it would probably come and target this high for that continuation, but it's just not looking good right now. So right now, just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. See if it's gonna respect anything on EJ. So let's check EU. Yeah, EU did have support, bro. This was looking good, but this thing came back. It didn't even reach that high over here. This thing came back. EU. Watch gold, bro. Yeah, can't do anything on gold, man. I already missed that entry. Not missed that entry, but that setup is already playing out. Just not good price action. Not good price action, bro. Half the time when you get stopped out, like price will continue going in your direction. The only way to like avoid that is giving each other a second chance. I tried to give it a second chance. I didn't get the opportunity. So right now it's just, I just gotta wait. Because these wicks, bro, look at this candle. This candle was tough. This candle was tough, bro. It opened, and, made a small top wick, flipped. It just kept going down, rejected all the way back up here. Like, this is wild. This is just, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. Gotta wait for this, next structure to set up. GJ. GJ. GJ looking good, bro. Maybe you could target this high up here on the H4. Maybe you could target this H4 high for some buys. But if you're gonna look for buys, I'll wait for support, to continue pushing up. Because the last support you had, was right here. Let's say on the 30-minute time frame, you had some support right here. And then price broke this small range on the 30-minute. Nice small consolidation right here. It broke. So if price is gonna keep going up, like you need some support to break this high, its own high, and maybe it can break this level over here. So I'll wait on some support on GJ, but it's not a bad idea to find some buys. What stock is that? This is Pound Yen. This is not stocks. Pound Yen. But yeah, GJ buys look good. You just gotta wait on that support, because if you didn't execute down here, like maybe on this break and close on like 15 or something, like it's just playing out right now. So you gotta wait on support. So I'm gonna keep an eye on this one just in case there's support. Gold, just gotta let gold play out. Can't do anything on gold. Crazy price action. Let's see, 80 Swiss. Yeah, not getting that nice support on these things. Just gotta give price action some time. EU coming for a buy setup. EU. EU. I mean, I don't know. We had some support right here on EU. It pushed up. Depends on how you set up your risk structure. Maybe you'd have hit this thing. Maybe you got out like 1 to 1, 1 to 5. But right now it's coming back. So you gotta wait on support. Gotta see if it's gonna make some support to break this high, or maybe this thing just keeps coming down. You never know. Gotta wait on support over here though. But if I was in this thing, I'd have probably, set my a break even, because this thing already came up like almost a 1 to 2. Definitely would have had this thing at break even. I don't know where I would have had this restructure though. I don't know, maybe right here, honestly. There's no point keeping it down here. Yeah, I would have definitely had it like somewhere here or so. Somewhere here. Would have closed half maybe here. But I don't know, just gotta wait. Gotta wait on good price action. Michael, hey, morning, bro. Do you ever trade US30? Nah. Never trade US30. Never traded US30. But since last week, bro, this thing was going up. Since last week, this thing was going up. Slowly, it's been going up. But I don't keep up with US30 and NAS. I don't be trading those. Gold has made a breakout. Yeah, stopping that other support too. Maybe we could start getting some sells on gold. So if I'm going to look for sells, more sells on gold, I want to see some resistance to target support. Basically, I want to see, let's see. I want to get some support, resistance, and then target support. So maybe if this thing can pull back, it's going to leave some support here, and then I could try to give myself a second chance. But you need some resistance. You need resistance, a nice rejection. If price going to continue coming down to break some low. So we just got to see. How are the trades going today? Today down 0.7%, bro. On gold. Try to give the sells a chance here. But, it wasn't ready. Try to give it a second chance, but, price just kept going. Couldn't give it a second chance here. Even if I did give it a second chance on this candle, like this thing came all the way back, so this runner would even make any sense. Would have gotten stopped out at break even. So that's today. I'm too late. You're never too late, bro. You just gotta wait on some resistance. If price gonna go down, you need resistance. It's gonna break support. So, if we wait long enough, we'll see. Which way it's going? Right now, it's going down, bro. It's going down right now. It's going down right now. It's going down. I want to see this make like a crazy support somewhere. I'm gonna keep an eye on this one. A crazy close above here, the body. I'll give this a chance all day. I'm trying to open my live account today, though. Go for it, man. Go for it. Go for it, bro. What are you looking for in the chart right now? On gold, I'm waiting for some resistance, waiting for support, resistance, and then I'm gonna see if I could target support, or maybe I could wait on like an impulse. I don't know. I'm just waiting. This thing already started pushing, so can't do anything. Well, I can't do anything because I gotta wait on a setup. Yeah, with gold, like, you just gotta look at support, resistance at a time. It can't be stuck up on like, buys or sell. Like, if you see opportunity, because if price is gonna close below a support, there's a high probability, it's gonna keep going down. If it closes above resistance, there's a higher probability it's gonna go, above. So, prices was up here, so that's why I was looking at, sells. Because price was closing below this support. And if price close above here, I'll be looking for buys. So I don't be holding on to buyers. I just, I'll just manage risk. If it's trending, honestly, if it's trending, you just want to stick with the trend. But looking at this, like, it's not really trending. It's just like, you got range. It's more ranging. So, you just got to work with what you have. Oh, you so knowledgeable, big bro. Lots of chart time, bro. Lots of chart time. Lots of chart time and education. I have a good mentor, so, Did you catch his push down? Nah. I tried, bro. Tried right up here. It didn't work out. Where are you from? From Jamaica. Where are you from? Where are you from? Do you do mentoring? Like one-on-one? Nah, not right now. Just the lives. I mean, I answer all the questions, so you could always ask me any question. Maybe after, I'm doing a challenge right now. I'm focusing on a challenge right now. But since last week was tough. So I'm trying to see if this week can be better. Last week, on the swing challenge, down 1.6. And on gold right now, down, well, not down, but the buffer is down. This thing was at like 209, now it's at 203, so, gotta get a trade like this. Maybe can target 30 pips, close 75%, leave a nice runner. And that's like 2 trades away from coming back, so, You just gotta lock in. On the swing account, just 2 trades too, so nothing crazy. So just gotta wait. I want to see this nice resistance, because this is the thing. If this, let's say hypothetically speaking, like, you know, this thing closed with like support, then I'm gonna wait on some resistance up here and then target the same support, because if it's gonna go down, it has to pull back. Let's say it's 100% gonna go down, it has to pull back. So I'm just basically waiting for the opportunity to execute when it's, you know, going back down, to continue that down movement. So, you know, that's what I'm gonna wait. That's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm from Kangaroo Land. Russian, I know you're from Kangaroo Land, bro. You be eating all the kangaroos. Be eating a kangaroo tail, like. Got to wait for it to break and retest. You see right here, bro. Look at gold. This thing right here didn't break and retest. Maybe on the lower time frame, you got some retests. Yeah, you got some retests right here, but it doesn't always break and retest. You know, for me, I just want to see it, you know, close. On the when I'm doing the swing, when I'm doing the regular pairs, I wait for like break and retest. On gold, I don't really be looking at break and retest. I don't really put that in my plan on gold, but on the other setups, I definitely wait on the break and retest. See, like right here, like definitely look at the retest. But let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I missed this thing. So if there's volume and price is gonna go down, you just need that nice resistance, nice support. So all I'm gonna do right now, this thing push, leave this nice clean space. So I'm gonna wait on resistance, I'm gonna wait on support, and then maybe you can see what happens. It has to break. Either gonna break or it's gonna range. You know, if we got good price action, you know, just price gonna keep moving. What I think about Europeans, I am on buy side. All the Europeans looks good, but to execute the best one, I don't know. I don't see anything that, like, you know, catch my eye. You know, I'm waiting for that support. See, like right now, like let's look at AU. You know, AU is up, going up. We know AU is going up. So if I should look right now on AU, where's the most recent support that makes sense? You know, that've been probably somewhere down here. Because even though it broke this range, you know, it didn't pull back. It didn't pull back to give that support. You know, it just went up, and then on the 50-minute you have some support here again, and now it's continuing. So I don't know. Let's see EG. Yeah, I already looked at EG. EU seems like it's gonna make this thing came back to the break-even sketch, so maybe get some more support right here on EU to continue breaking that high. I want to see this set up on gold to target. Basically I want to see this on gold. You know, if I can see this on gold, then I'll execute to target that support. You know, nice target right here, this candle to continue coming down. But just gotta wait on that market structure. Bro, Russian, yeah, you could go for buys, bro. I don't see anything wrong with buys over here. Just gotta manage risk. See where it's gonna target. Let's see. Me personally, I missed it down here, so I don't know about, you know, I don't know about that. Because we gotta be mindful of this level right here too. But this was perfect at 3 a.m. on Friday. This is the stuff I want to see, but I'm not seeing none of this right now. I'm not seeing none of this clean support over here. Something telling me gold is gonna go up. You never know. I mean, it has to do some correction, or you know, you just gotta see. Can't do anything on gold right now. Just gotta let it play out. Can't do any impulse buy at support. Like, I mean, I know a lot of people trade like that, but me, I'm gonna wait on this thing to close, keep closing. Try the 30 minute, we got some support right here. You just gotta take it one support at a time. One support at a time. Name of your Telegram channel. Check my bio, bro. Check my bio. Check my bio. What you think is gonna be long or short? Well, right now it's shorting, so I'm just prepared for some market structure. I'm still open to buys, but I gotta see the right market. You gotta see the right price action for buys. I gotta see support, resistance, and I gotta see a break and close above support, and then I could be interested. But right now it sells. How you find support resistance? For me, like right here, like every time you have a bear candle and a bull candle with a body, you get some support. You get some support. So right here, you know, this is some support here. So that's how I basically set it up. But everyone does things differently. Because right here, for me, like I'm just doing right raw price action. Let's see. EU. Yeah, so this thing looking like it's gonna continue going up from this first support over here. I'm trying to find that good support on the other stuff, but the thing is, this is already so close to here. I would anticipate for it to break its own high, but you know, this is, I don't know about this over here. Priority for me, EG and EA. Let's see EA. EG, I already looked at EG. Let's see EA. Where's EA? You looking for buys on EA? You looking for buys or sell on EA? Something telling me gold is gonna go. I'm from, you know, what do you think? You know what? Russian, you looking for buys or sell on EA? All right, honestly, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is the daily time frame. This thing looking like it's coming back to test this support. I ain't gonna lie to you. This thing looking like it's coming back to test that support on the daily. It's looking like a nice pattern to continue breaking, because if you flip it, this thing looking good, like it's gonna push to that level, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Which currency pair is this? Right now, looking at EA. Looking at EA right now. Looking at EA. This thing looking like it's ready to push through and break that support on the downside, yeah. So I don't know about how I feel about sells. I mean buys on here. Tag the pair names. Bro, we'll be looking at so many pair though. Let me try to tag this one. If you go on YouTube, you can see the whole if you go on YouTube, you can see the whole screen. You can see the whole screen on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, Russian, I don't know, bro. Like this thing is giving me some sell vibe over here. Break this low, continue pushing towards that daily. $1778. Oh, you're waiting for support though. Oh, you're waiting for, I mean, if you're waiting down here, that's fine. But I don't know. This thing is looking like it's gonna break this support on the daily and keep going down, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Because if this thing was gonna go, look at the candle. Got a rejection right here. This thing open, broke the low. Its own low coming down. So if I'm gonna look for buys, I would wait for it to at least clear 8100. If I'm gonna look for buys, at least clear 8100. Gold, still gotta wait on gold. Can't do anything on gold. I do 4-hour support and resistance for a swing. Oh, let's see. Oh, so you want to see a support right here? You want to see this rejection here? I might just lock in for some sells on EA. I ain't gonna lie. To break this, fill this gap, break this low, continue targeting on the daily. Check 15-minute on gold. Yeah, gold, same thing. Still gotta wait. You gotta wait on, some. Gotta wait. You just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. MNQ. That's a reverse pattern to the downside on EA. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I'm seeing a continuation on downside. Nice continuation to the downside. I would want to wait on some more resistance to continue breaking this thing, because this thing is already oversold on the lower time frame. Maybe we can get a nice pullback, then I'll probably lock in on EA. Liquidity is money in the bank. If you place a position, that is liquidity as well. Can you explain what is liquidity? Liquidity is money in the bank. Yeah, I don't keep up with liquidity. Usually you're gonna see it after, so it makes no sense. It makes no sense because you see it after. Let's see if we can find. Let's see. Let's see if we can find an example. Let's check gold. Let's see if we can find an example. I don't know, I feel like maybe like moves like this. Maybe like a move like this. Maybe something like this and then it keeps going up. You can sweep like a low and then like, hunt for liquidity, I don't know, whatever ICT concepts, whatever they say. Maybe you can sweep a low, sweep a high, call it liquidity. I don't keep up with that stuff, bro. Because half the time it's like a mind thing anyways. Because if you're looking at the 30-minute, 50-minute, like you might see something and be like, oh, liquidity, but really like someone on the higher time frame, like it's so irrelevant. Like, so irrelevant. Because if you see like liquidity hunt or liquidity grab on the lower time frame, like on the H4, it's nothing. It's really nothing. Just price action. Everything is really just price action. Okay, this thing is closing with a solid body right now. Price action, yeah. Everything is really I just classify every single thing for me is just price action, bro. Like too much complication. But maybe sometimes you see it obvious. I'm not gonna lie, but I wouldn't count, just price action. Like some people be on the 5-minute and they see like, oh, liquidity, I don't know, just price action to me. So right now, this thing, if I was looking for buys, got a nice support right here. This thing is super, super huge. You know, this is saying, okay, if I was looking for buys, no, it's a good idea to wait for like, you know, something. Maybe a bottom wick flip or wait on another candle. For me, I'm still holding on to, I'm waiting to see some resistance, and then I'm gonna decide if I'm a buy or sell. So I got the support, now I'm gonna wait on resistance. Then when people say liquidity sweep before going in true direction, sometimes you can see like on the daily forward, you can actually see like, but I wouldn't know if it's liquidity sweep. I just see price when, you know, some people call it stop hunt, whatever it is. I feel like price is just going where orders are, you know. Price is just gonna go where orders are, bro. That's just how I see it. If you under daily time frame and you got your stop loss at the bottom of like a support, price is gonna go there. Cause like, you know, everyone got their stop loss and their TP there. You know, price gonna go there. So if you want to call it that and just use, you know, just call it whatever you want. As long as you're seeing it and it's in your system, like you just do it, bro. You know, you just do it. I want to see some resistance, and then maybe this support can be target later, or resistance and then price break above resistance and close the body. Then I could probably look for some buys. Support and resistance combination. Pumbo cloud and candle volume is fantastic. What's your favorite time frame? On gold, 15-minute and 30-minute. 15-minute and 30-minute. Let's see. EA. Yeah, I like EA on the downside. Gotta wait on, I'm gonna wait on maybe some resistance and then, sorry, and then like a rejection. Maybe try to target the support, anticipate. I think I can anticipate for it to break this support. Yeah, I would anticipate for it to break that support. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Got a gap over here. Maybe gotta wait for it to clear. Let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on price action. NZD CAD. Bro, why is this music? Sleepy music. But some people do be looking for that liquidity sweep though. How was the weekend, bro? Weekend was good. Spent time with family. You know, played this game called Ludi. Played Ludi, played dominoes, like family time, just chill. You know, family time, man. Can't be looking at the charts 24/7. Weekend was family time. NU, this is NU right here, but can't do anything on NU. Alright, so on EG, I'm gonna set this wick right here. Just to remember that this is the daily low. So let's see, daily low right here. Yeah, I think, you know, I think this thing can break. I think this thing can break. But really, sells are not confirmed until, you know, it's breaking this thing properly. And then buys, you need like a rejection, volume back to the upside. So just gotta see. I like EG though. See GN. Oh, look at GN. It's going down. GU. Is this futures? No, Forex. This is Forex. Forex. Fox, bro. GU, please. Let's see GU. This is GU right here, actually. So this thing is bullish. First thing I want to see, okay, where was the last support? We got H for support here. You know, we got some H for support right here. Broke this high, or breaking this high right now. This kind of closes in 30 minutes. So okay, this thing actually confirm that continuation. So right now, you know, I would wait for more support to continue going up. I'm gonna keep an eye on this just in case like we get a nice support, maybe some pullback support, whatever, just to confirm like we can continue going up. But on GU, I'll be looking on buys. Just wait on that support. I mean, it's been doing that. You got support here, support, support, support. Maybe when you enter in support, that's when it reverses. But just you gotta go off probability. So right here, I'll be willing to go long here. Just keep it simple. You got support, support, just wait on support. This thing broke. I don't want to count these as support. It's too small. I want to see a nice support on the 30 minute or the H1. Like solid support. Something maybe like, I mean, this is not the best support, but I want to see nice support. Maybe a H1, two H1 candles pulling back, and then a solid support. Yeah. So I'll wait on that. Just to keep things simple. You don't gotta try to predict like the reversal. It's already going up, so you might as well just look for buys. So I'm gonna keep an eye on GU since we cleared this level. If I was looking at this maybe 4 hours ago, I would be, concerned about this level over here. But we got to start with this one. But based off the continuation pattern that I usually execute off, I always anticipate for it to break this high, because highs and lows are meant to be broken. Can't be scared. You just got to manage risk. London, let's see, this thing happened at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., pre-London, you had volume. So yeah. So on EG, was it EG? No, it's not EG. I think it was, I don't remember what it was. Was it JPY Swiss JPY? Let's see. Cat JPY, yeah. No, it wasn't Cat JPY, was it? I don't remember. Gotta find it later. Best time to go along on gold. Yeah, we already have some support here, so I'm gonna wait on resistance. So gotta wait for the next 15-minute candle to close, and then I'm gonna check it again and then see what happened. Because can't just buy off one bull candle, because this is the thing. If it's this thing already pushed like 70 pips. Let's see how many pips. Basically maybe more than 100 pips here, like 130 pips. So if it's gonna keep going down, let's say you knew for a fact that it was gonna go down, it needs to do a pullback. So you got to be able to differentiate between the pullback and the continuation. So what I like to do, I like to wait for that resistance, and then if it break that resistance, then there's a higher probability it's going to keep going up. But if it's going to keep going down, it's going to leave behind resistance. So you can't do anything but wait. The indicators lag, everything lags. So you just got to wait on the candles to close. So that's what I'm waiting on. Took liquidity. What time frame is this? 15-minute time frame. So I'm gonna keep a temporary level right here, and then if this candle can close bearish, then I'm gonna be interested in the next candle to continue targeting the support, maybe get that continuation. That's a start. Took liquidity. Where it took liquidity? Where gold took liquidity? Maybe down here. Maybe it just came where orders were, and that's it. It's time to keep going up. Because if this is a thing, like on the higher time frame, like everyone who, if price is right here, that's why I like to use the support. If price is right here, then you got orders below this support or at this support. So if you want to call it liquidity, I just see somewhere where orders are. You got stop loss right here, you got TP right here. So price is going to react. if you place the position that is liquidity as well, okay, so it makes sense. Price is gonna go collect liquidity, collect orders. So I guess you could just say, you know, same thing where orders are sitting, placing position. You got pending orders right here. You got stop, you know, got a lot of stuff right here. Because if I was in a sell, like my target would be here. And if I was in, you know, like if I was in a buy, my stop loss would be right here. A lot of people bought right here and they put their stop loss here, like, so you just got orders everywhere. That's why I like to look at find nice clean range, because this is the thing. When you find nice clean range, there's no orders there. That's the key too. So like when I was looking for sells right here, when you have these candles, nice clean range, there's no orders right here. You know, if you're trading a 50-minute time frame, no one's gonna have their TP or SL right here. Like, it's just candle, it's just clean candle, but they're gonna have it, you know, like right here or right here. So that's the whole idea. So I want to see this candle close bearish, and then, you know, I might give this thing a shot for the next candle. Yeah, I'll take this setup all day. All day I'll take this setup. If this thing can close right here, this is what? Like 36 pips, 35 pips, 34 pips. So let's see. So I'm gonna give my second position a shot right here. And if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna call it a day. Because we gotta do 1 to 2 trades per day. So we got support, we got resistance. If it's gonna go down, it has to break support. If it's going up, this kind of need to be closing with a body up here. So just based off price action, like, I'm gonna be looking for sells. Gold one looking nasty. Yeah, we just gotta see. Just gotta see. Just gotta block all this noise out. Just locked in right here. Locked in right here. Maybe we can't ignore this. Let's see. What time? Wait for the 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the 3 minutes. I'm gonna wait for the 3 minutes. I'm waiting on a new candle. Can you small the screen? You mean like this? I do it like that for TikTok. For TikTok. All right, so 1 more minute on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful over here. I'm gonna be super careful over here. Let's see the 30-minute. Fill this week. You got a wick fill here too. Let's see. All right, so let me prepare just in case. Just in case. This is what, like 25 pips. Support, resistance. And so we got 23 pips here. Yeah, 23 pips is too, I don't know, 23 pips, 23 pips. I need a nice stop wick. Maybe if you could get a nice stop wick and then a flip, because I need to make sure like I have a proper SL2. 20 pips, 19 pips, 20 pips. Need a nice. Let's see. Yeah, this is a mess over here. And this is messy. The setup is there. Honestly, the setup is there, but over here it's a mess. Can't avoid this thing over here. This is messy. Right here is super messy. So I'm gonna wait. What is your SL? I don't have an SL right now. I mean, if I'm gonna look to execute on this, a 20 pip SL would be good. But let's see where this candle. Yeah, so this is invalidating at this point. So no confirmation here. So now support, resistance, and this thing is gonna break. It's looking like it's gonna break and close above. So I'm just getting all the confirmations here. So just like that, you know, sells are out the window. Because if it's gonna go down, it should just break this low and keep going down. So right now it's closing above. And if I was gonna look for buys, this thing needs to close with a body and then I can switch to buys. So that would be a better idea. Support, resistance, if it's gonna go up, it needs to close above resistance with a body. So then if it closes above with a body, I'm gonna wait on the next candle. So this thing came down, pull back. If it's gonna go down, it needs to break this support. If it's gonna go up, it needs to break this resistance. So right now, it's in between. So I'm just waiting. This is a 23 pip range anyway, so that's not ideal. Got told I was wrong on Friday and that it wouldn't hit 3240. Who told you that? ICT is the best technique? Oh, nice. I was waiting for the 3217 support and it's going back up. Yeah, you just gotta wait for the candle to close. I'm waiting for the candle to close. Because then we're gonna have a better chance. If you're looking for sells and you're looking for buys, you know, this candle and the next candle is gonna give you a good idea, you know, what's gonna happen. You look like Will Smith. Do you get that often? Yeah, almost every stream. That is crazy. I don't know where. Are you Jamaican, bro? Yeah. Why pre, bro? I don't know where you guys get that from. That is crazy. Every stream, bro. Honestly, like if this thing can close above with a body, that's even better. Because the cells, like look at this thing over here. It's so choppy and messy. So this is one more confirmation if it can close above with a body. I bought from 17 and still holding on. Nice. From 17, crazy. You just bought at the support. You just went for it, huh? You're like, oh, price is exhausted. No, you just went for it. Time frame, 15 minute, 50 minute, 30 minute. Yeah, gotta wait on the candles to close. Gotta wait on that candle to close. So 10 more minutes. CAD JPY. Okay, now I'm locked in. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. Now I'm locked in. Now I'm locked in over here. It will go down more in short. I don't know. We just gotta see. If it closes below, then there's a higher probability it will go down in short. That's what I see. If it closes up here, there's a higher probability maybe it could target this level up here. If it closes below here, then you gotta look at the next support. This is a mess though. Over here is a mess. You got wicks, it's just a mess. I wouldn't mind it close above with a body. Do I have to pay to get the 1 minute time frame? What do you mean? Nah, I think that's a 30-second time frame. 1 minute time frame. That is crazy. 1 minute time frame. Yeah, 1 minute time frame saying go up. 1 minute time frame with the clutch, bro. See, we can now. This thing can break up. This thing can break below. Even the 1 minute time frame, you gotta wait. You know. Below 3208 is your best to go for a short. Below 3208. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not a bad idea, bro. 3208. Yeah, because it's really just ranging. Everything in here is just, you know, just kind of messy. It is just messy. Last week, you know, we were getting continuation patterns on gold. You know, today it's just from one range to the next. What lots does he use often? Right now, I'm using like 2 lots on gold, like 2 lots. I bought from 17 and still on old. Yeah, let's see what happened. You know, price came down, made some support, made resistance. So just gotta wait. This setup, like, it's not too much trending right now, so this setup is not, it's not too ideal. It's not ideal right now, looking at this mess over here. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. I want to see if CAD JPY will respect this support. Maybe keep going up. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Let's see. Let's see what we can do on the swing side today, bro. Down 1.6%. We gotta fix that. Need 2 trades. Brad, what's up? Hey, Mikey, what's up, bro? What's up? Where you located? Georgia. USA, Georgia. Gold. Yeah. Gotta check in 5 minutes to see where the candle close. Right now it's just, you know, nothing happening. Nothing happening on Goldie. They already did that push. You gotta wait on price action. So just gotta wait. Some mess though. So just gotta see. Let's see how many This is what, like 67 pips. It's not a bad range. No, not a bad range. Maybe we could target this level right here. Close above with a body. Intramecanal mirror el análisis de un verdadero profesor asesor final. Bro, no hablas español, bro. Bro, you do that every day, bro. No hablas español. No hablas, or hablos, I don't know. USD JPY. Let's see, UJ. He's marketing, yeah, he does that all the time, bro. Oh, let's see. What were we looking at again? Oh yeah, this thing has a support. This thing has a support. I mean, it's bearish. This is a target right here. This is a target that we're looking at. This is the H4 support. So if this thing is gonna go down, it needs to break this support for UJ. It needs to break this support. And right here is just ranging. So I mean, what do? We still have this thing here just in case it break. Maybe we could get a pullback for that continuation. So just gotta wait. Bro, watch gold. Yeah, you gotta close with a body. If this thing closes a body, you might just give it a shot. Alright, so we have a new H1 candle. So I need a nice bottom wick and then a flip. If you look at like this price action, bro, I don't know. If you look at the H1 candles, you see the wicks. So just expect like some bottom wick on the next candle. So if I'm gonna execute on this next setup, wait, let's see. Let's show the H1. Yeah, if I'm gonna execute on the next setup, I need a nice bottom wick. Like this wick right here is like, 25 pips. This one right here, like, 17 pips, 13 pips. So yeah, I need a nice bottom wick. Definitely the bottom wick. You could fill this range right here. Yeah, this is nice. So now, like, this would be the final confirmation for buys. Price rejected here, got a nice pullback. You got support down here, resistance. It's breaking that resistance now. A nice candle. So this is a nice opportunity to target this level right here. Well, no opportunity no more. That's it. It's done. And just like that, you wait for no reason. Check EU, Magena. Bro. Check EU. Yeah, can't do anything on gold anymore. No confirmation to enter. This thing just went crazy. There's a good chance it'll break. So get ready. Yeah, this thing already broke. No closure. Gotta wait for well, I have to wait for the candles to close. Didn't close, so. Yo, brother, can you withdraw money from XAU to PayPal? Because the only option I keep seeing is Skrill. I don't see a PayPal option on mine. I just use crypto. I don't remember seeing PayPal. I just use crypto. Crypto, bro. Crypto. Yeah. Bro, I don't know what I'm gonna do with gold, honestly. I don't know what I'm gonna do with gold, bro. Like, the ranges are already messy. Honestly, at this point, you're going up 1 minute, you're going down. It's just I had to jump on it before it broke the 5-minute bullish. Yeah, I was waiting for that thing to close. I don't really be doing the impulse right here. Can't do an impulse buy right here. It's not. This thing was already going down. Gotta wait. I wanted to see close with a body maybe like right here. Right here. If it closed with a body here, then maybe could have waited for this candle to break this high and then keep, basically fill this range. But I mean, it already did that, so if the only option you see in Skrill, maybe the way how you signed up, maybe your KYC or something. You don't see crypto at all. Look up pivot points. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna check it out later. Pivot points. Let's see. Oh, you on gold? Yeah, we on gold over here. Look up if I just burned $56. How you burned it? On what? You burned it on what? Do you do this for work? Yeah, I do, bro. But you got a 1 million account now. Where you see 1 million account? I don't got a 1 million account. This is a challenge account, and this account is up like 1.5k. So we are down. Well, I am down like probably 3% since last week, almost 3%. From 2010 to 203. So like, yeah, like almost 3% or 3%. But this is a challenge account. 1 million account, crazy. What's going on, gang? Hey, what's up, bro? The unprofitable trader. We gotta change that name to profitable trader. You must be profitable. That's why you got your name, the unprofitable trader. You try to troll. You trying to troll. All right, let's see. Check EU. Let's see EU, bro. Yeah, EU came back, so I don't know. EU's gonna be tough, bro. You got a level right here. This thing, you gotta wait for it to clear that level. If I was looking at EU, that's why I'm not interested in EU, because this level right here, I mean, this level is just, you just can't ignore it. This was the initial entry, by the way. Right here would have been the initial entry. So if you execute it right here, and you manage risk and it didn't break this high, you can't do anything. It's just probably not ready to go up. GU is more clean. Let's see GU. Yeah, GU is more clean for you. GU already broke this level on the H4 too, so GU is more clean. GU is more clean. Yeah, GU way more clean right now. Making some support right here. I want to see a better support. I like to see when price like curve, make an actual low, and then get a nice support, and then you can target this and then target a wick fill. So I'm not interested in this right here. I want to wait for a better support. If I'm gonna look for buys on GU, I want to wait for a better support. See, like this thing curved. This wasn't it, but then it curved back around, made a nice low, then you get a nice support down here. So I want to wait on something like that on GU. Maybe a correction for this thing, something right here, and then maybe I could look for buys. But this thing can easily just pull back deep. It's a new week, you never know. So let's see. Swiss JPY. Yeah, still waiting for this thing to clear. How long you been doing this for? Like 5 years, 5-6 years. Let's see. Yeah, gold didn't close with a body, bro. Like, wanted it to close at the right the right spot. Wanted to close at the right spot, but it didn't. Let's see. I'm just going to. I wanted this thing to close. Basically, let's see. I wanted this thing to close like right here. I mean, right here is fine, even right here. But if it's gonna break this resistance and come all the way up here, like for me, the move is already over with. You know, I don't want to get involved with nothing here. I wanted it to close right on top of this resistance, and then this current candle, excuse me, this current candle to like just keep pushing up. You know, this thing pushed up like 50 pips. This candle is like what, 50 pips? Let's see. Yeah, like, you know, 30, 40. Yeah, so, you know, can't do anything. Looking for sales at 32, 32. I don't know, honestly, Christian, like, bro, this range, this price action, the structure is just, it's just not clean, bro. Like, bro, remember last week? Well, not last week, the week before. Remember that price action? Bro, that price action compared to this is just awful, man. Look at these wicks. You know, the wicks, it's just like, you know, it's just horrible. Horrible, bro. But what can you do? You just gotta work what you got. So let's see. I don't see no nice clean range. Like if you look down here, the only thing down here, maybe some wick fills. You know, and the one thing that I was looking at, you know, on the 50-minute, it just filled it. You know, it just filled it. So I don't know. Just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. Do you hope for more than 20 to 30 pips on gold? I usually would close 70% at like 20 pips and just leave the other 20, 30% running. Yeah, I just gotta ride the storm. Just gotta ride the storm. Look at this price action, bro. We've seen way better, man. You know, we've seen way better. I mean, even for me right now, I want to get this thing back to the buffer that I had on it, but in reality, this price action is just not it. It's really not. It's just horrible. Today, at least. Friday was, I don't know. Friday was something else. Friday, ain't gonna lie, could have caught those buys Friday, but it was super hesitant. Didn't want to take a L on Friday, and you know, today is just not the right price action. So maybe you just gotta wait on tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I have better price action in terms of like, you know, the target. Volume is one thing, but like volume with horrible, you know, market structure is really just pointless. It's pointless because, you know, I'm not gonna sit here until NYSE. So let me see what can happen over here. Maybe price start pushing, leave nice clean range. So let's see. Gold Monday low of the week incoming. Let's see. What do you think of gold? I don't know. Just gotta wait. Do you do one-on-one session? Nah, not right now. Just a live stream. But I'll be answering all the questions, bro. So you guys can ask questions over here. We're doing price action. I'm doing price action. Price action, support, resistance, waiting for candles to close. So that's what we're doing over here. Live every day on YouTube and TikTok. Any buys? Bro, missed the one buy opportunity right here. Well, I wouldn't say miss. It's just this thing closed super aggressive above this level. And then even if you're interested in this candle, you know, right here is a miss. So you just have to wait. Maybe price reject. If price can push, imagine this candle like, you know, closing right here with a body. It's gonna leave nice space though to the right side, so maybe you can get some structure. I'm just chilling, waiting to see something. Sometimes you don't see anything. After like a candle or two, you start seeing something. So I'm just waiting. Because look at this, bro. This kind of pushed down. Wasn't seeing anything. Just know I was waiting on support, resistance. It happened. It broke support, broke resistance. So now we got to wait out over again. I'm trying to create my live account, so I missed. Yeah, bro. Just set it up. You didn't miss anything. Brad, fantastic. Hey, appreciate it. One day, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Just chilling over here, waiting to see what can happen on gold. On the swing side, still waiting on swing setups. I don't see anything right now. Just waiting. GJ. GJ has some potential. I'm gonna see how this candle can react. Getting some support here on GJ. Maybe we can continue pushing up. Bro, GJ was the pair that got most W's on for phase one. So maybe you need to lock in on GJ. GJ, bro. You can get a nice little scalp on GJ. Let's see. Put GJ at the top. This thing is bullish, so let's see. Rejection, 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 rejection. I mean, it's kind of ranging overall. I would say bullish once you can clear this level. If you can clear this level, I'll say bullish. If you can clear 189, 500, I'll say bullish. Right now, I just see like, short-term buys. Maybe it could target this resistance up here, because this thing can easily reject. This thing can easily reject. Yeah, this thing is indecisive right here. That's a nice possibility set up, but don't you think it's gonna correct that big push last week? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. But right now it's just ranging. I feel like it could probably get some target. Maybe you could get a target to this resistance and then see what happens. But I think buys would be like more solid, like confirmed. Like if you start having structure above like 189, 500. Yeah. Because this is the thing, if it was going to go down from, let's say, from right here, if it was going to go down, I feel like it should have, just when brought this support, like, start doing stuff below here. But I guess there was a rejection here, and then now we have some market structure. It's ranging on the H4. But if you look at this only, let's see, if you look at this only, if you had only this information, like, you could probably get some buys to this level. It should have, but that news changed it. Bro, overanalyze. Nah, I don't really overanalyze, bro. I don't really overanalyze. I don't think I overanalyze. Right now, bro, like, I'll go in on some buys right here. But you still want to look at the daily, I like looking at the daily. Have you ever been liquidated or lost challenges? Bro, I've done one challenge sometime last year. My first experience with challenge was aggressive on it, and I blew it. And then now I have 2 challenge accounts. I have a gold account, 200 account, 200k account, and I got a account that I use for swing. This one's at phase 2, but it's like down 1.6, and gold it's up like, you know, just 1.5% right now. So I gotta get this thing back up to 5%. Me and GJ have a love-hate relationship. I don't know. Let's see. You just gotta see. Maybe if I can get a closure up here, I might just look for some buys, bro. Why not? Manage risk. You just gotta manage risk. Like, who cares? The other account, bro, like I was just doing the same thing, managing risk, closing early, giving it a second chance. So, you know, not gonna let the daily H4 stress you out. Which time frame am I using on gold? 15 and 30 minutes. But gold, it's not clean. It's not clean. It's not clean, bro. That's the thing with gold right now. It's not clean. Maybe you can wait for buys above 32, 36, or if, you know, maybe can make some, you know, clean structure right here. This is a nice range right here, but you gotta wait for price to, you know, keep playing out. On the left side, it's a mess because you got this level here. Anything can happen here. And you got this level right here, so can't do anything. Can't ignore those levels. So you and Jay are states. What do you think about NAS? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do on GJ. If GJ can close above this level with a body, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot. Shoot, my phone just died, bro. Let's see. Oh, GJ. Yeah, this thing has to close above that body. Yes, I'm gonna keep that alert right here just in case. So let's see. Just in case, or maybe can make support, you know, deeper. I don't know. Let's see. Pound what, please? Pound nothing, because this thing didn't close how I wanted to close. So I'm just waiting. Gold, yeah, gold is like, you know, whatever. EA. All right, let's see. Okay, let's look at NJ. NJ is looking clean. NJ is looking clean. We got some support right here. That's the first thing I see. Daily bullish. Daily bullish. Let's see, H4. This was a nice support right here. Broke this high. Lower time frame. That's support right here. I feel like the end should have been somewhere here, honestly. But I'm gonna see if there's gonna be some more support. So let's see where the target. Maybe we could target, you know, something up here. Still got some space. Target something up here. Let's see, daily. Let's see. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I don't think this thing's going down anymore. Please, let's get back on gold. There's nothing happening on gold though, bro. I mean, the candle has to close. I like waiting for the candle to close. Like, if I'm looking at the 15-20 minute time frame, like, I can't even do this because the candle is open. This thing can flip. This thing can flip anytime. But let's keep it there for now. Let's keep it there for now. Almost today, go far. What's that? Market has me holding my ankles today. Really? You're holding your ankles? Please, let's go back to our time frame. What time frame interval do you use? 30 minute, 15 minute? Yeah, let's see the 30 minute. Maybe 30 minute can get some more information. Nope. It's just wicks everywhere, bro. Just wicks everywhere. The 15 minute, 30 minute, you. Bro, nothing to see on gold. If I'm gonna get my buffer back, it can't be on this setup. It can't be on this. If I'm gonna get my buffer back on this account, it can't be on this. You know, not even, bro, this trade, this setup would have been like, I would even be doing 0.5 on this. So I just gotta be, you know, I gotta have some accountability here, knowing better. Like this price action, maybe with a buffer, I would probably do like 0.5. Be ready to like close 0.3, you know. If I'm gonna get that buffer back, like I gotta execute on the right setup. Seen way better price action. So if I don't see anything that's like, yo, not gonna waste 1%, already waste 0.7% today. Well, I wouldn't say waste. That was a valid setup. Just, I don't know. What market is this? Gold USD. Gold USD. Yeah, this thing was going down, but you know, look at this. Look at this shift through here, you know. So I'm gonna see if we can get some nice support on NJ over here. The best support I saw so far since, you know, all this stuff. Price broke this range and did a nice pullback, respecting this zone, whatever, you know, left some support. Would have had some nice entry right here. Price didn't get to 1 to 2, so maybe it can make some more support and then continue going up later. So let's see. I'm gonna keep an eye on NJ. 80 CAD, E CAD. Bro, 80 CAD, I'm gonna wait on that nice resistance. I'm gonna wait to see if it's gonna reject. I'm waiting to see if this is gonna reject. I think I've been looking at this since last week. I don't know. Let's see. 60%, 67%. Gradually hit middle of last week's candle 3096. The trajectory needs correction. Gold is just messy. That's just all it is. The higher time frame, like I mean, everything on the higher time frame, okay, but just like the lower time frame, like nothing makes sense to me. Like this price action is worse than Friday. I mean, Friday was just volume, all-time high volume, but now like got wicks everywhere. It's not my style right now. Not my style. Do you do crypto now, bro? I don't know crypto. I've been writing it up and down. Bro, you real for that, bro. You real for that. Bro said he be writing it up and down. Bro, you funny. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro. But really and truly, that's what it is right now. Up and down. I'm going up and down, bro. Like even just looking at this, maybe this support could be a target. But guess what? I don't know about that when you got this right here. You know? 30-minute doesn't help. H1 doesn't help. Let's see the H1. Yeah, just wicks. Wicks everywhere. Oh. The alert scared me, bro. GJ. GJ buys? GJ buys? Maybe, maybe not. Let's see. GJ buys loading. GJ buys loading. GJ. Someone said GJ. Yeah, the alert said GJ too. Maybe we could give GJ some opportunities over here. What I would want to do is be like, okay, I got this 5-minute time frame right here. I would do like, 0.5 on this, and if I can do close below here the body, I'm gonna close half, because why? Why is gonna come back down here? So let's see. I'm waiting on this 50-minute candle to close too, because it can easily within 3 minutes come back in here. So I'm gonna wait for it to close. So in the meantime, I'm gonna set up GJ. In the meantime, I'm gonna set up GJ. Zero 0.5, 27 pips. 2.65. Okay, so let's see. This thing's about to close. H4. Yeah, we got target up here. We got this wick. H4 got volume. H4 made a bottom wick. So that thing made a bottom wick. Okay. I think that's valid. Yeah, that should be valid. Already have a nice bottom wick. So just wait on that small confirmation. Got volume. Yeah, I think this should be enough confirmation. 27. Yeah, that should be fine. This is worth a shot over here. I'll give this thing a second chance too, honestly. Oh, this thing is pushing. Is it gonna just break this high? Is it gonna do a pullback? Is it gonna do a pullback, or is it gonna just, keep pushing? Alright, USD might fall though because of the tariffs, to be honest. Yeah, we just gotta see. GJ. Which pair? This is GJ. I'm trying to see if I could get like, I want to get this price right here. Because I don't, if I execute up here, it's gonna mess up my thing. Then I'm have to, I don't want to cheat my SL. I want to make sure the restructure is good. Let's see. This thing already pushed up 0.5. That is crazy. At least, more confirmation. So let's see. 30 minute. Let's see the 30 minute. Name market GJ. This is GJ. I want this price. That's what I want. Gold. Can't do anything on gold, bro. Gold price action is just, let me see, 50 minute again. Can't do anything on gold. That's low key, I double top. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to clear. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for it to clear. Gonna wait for it to clear. Bro, what is this song? Too crazy. Too crazy. Are you in? Nah, I'm not in. Not in. Not in. If it's gonna go up here, then it needs to break here. I don't like how the 30-minute time frame look. I need to see it break its own high, probably break this wick over here for more confirmation looking at 30-minute time frame. But this is confirmation right here, some confirmation. So let's see if it's gonna hold up. I want to see if it's gonna hold up or it's gonna, reject. Because this is the thing, like when you see price pushed up like this and a low-key range right here. So it's kind of different. It's kind of different from going up, doing a nice curve, and then breaking that high. These type of stuff always give, they're always issue. So just gotta see. Just gotta see. Gotta be patient. I already done 1.6, so gotta wait. Gotta wait. See, this one has like a nice curve. If it's going up, nice pullback. It didn't range, do all that weird stuff. So just gotta see. Just gotta see. Rejecting. The dailies are the sus too. Bro, gold. Nothing changed on gold, bro. Might call it earlier today. There's no point sitting around in this gold market, bro. And I don't really see anything too, crazy on the swing side. Looking at GU, GJ. Just gotta see what happens. Just gotta see. I want to see GJ come back up here. That's what I want to see on GJ. Gold week, yeah. Just the price, not even the volume is an issue for me. Just the targets. Like the targets, I don't like the targets. Wicks down here. The targets, it's not ready. Maybe later it could get some clean space in here, but it's still ranging overall. Like we need stuff like this. It's way better, less stuff happening. Yeah, it's time to get a. You funny, bro. You said, yeah, it's time to get a job. Yeah, gold wired on low time frame. Yeah. Yep. Can GJ clear this thing? Highs are meant to be broken, bro. Highs and lows are meant to be broken. Volume is king. You just gotta see. GJ, I might just lock in on GJ and just give this a second chance or something. Like at some point, bro, like, you just give up on trying to figure out the direction. You just manage risk. Bro, every successful trader, like people who have been trading for years, it's always like some point you just focus on the risk. Bro, like every time you execute a trade and you take a L, like more than half the time, like 70% of the time, it still goes your direction. Word, volume is everything. Yeah, volume is everything, bro. Like you look at these levels. If you look at GJ right now, you look at this level here. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's at resistance. Look at here. Oh, it's at support. It's gonna break at some point. You just got to be able to give it a second chance. I mean, this thing has been going up, so I'm gonna hold on to these buys. I'm gonna wait on one more confirmation. 2.65, yeah. If this candle can even just close above here, that is good. Then I could be like, okay, where can I manage risk? If it closes below the support with a body, instead of losing 0.5, I lose 0.3, and then I move on. Maybe give it a second chance. What is this? This is GJ. What's the percentage? Any buys? Just waiting over here. Let's set an alert on GJ again, because this is confirmation right now. Gold. Bro, you guys love gold. You guys love gold. You guys love gold, man. I don't see nothing on gold right now. It's not in a good spot. It's not in a good spot. You guys love gold. You guys on TikTok love gold. Let's focus on GJ. Yeah, let's focus on GJ. Want to see if GJ is gonna break this thing. We got 1-to-1, right? Let's see where it's 1-to-1. Somewhere right here. Need some volume to break this thing. We can break. Maybe you got some target right here too. Like, you know, you got some target here. You got target. You got space. You got space. What's going, GJ? What's up, bro? I took longs right before it shut up. Oh, really? Nice. Let's see. I mean, longs are okay. I don't see any issues with long. Like, if this thing closes back into the range, like, you know, I'd start closing half, start closing, depending on the volume, probably just close the whole thing. Wait on some proper support, you know, give it a second chance. What is GJ Ponyang? Ponyang. Ponyang. Have you ever used 30-second time frame? Nah, never. Bro, I don't even be looking at the 1 minute time frame. Oh, nice level on the 1 minute time frame. Ashraf, what's up, man? Cat Swiss? Okay, let's see. It's more accurate? Really? Well, I see the idea what you're saying. But I feel like waiting for the candle to close, summarize, just, you know, summarizes all of this. If you wait for the candle to close, summarizes all of this. I don't know. I feel like it's the same. I was looking at the 15-minute candle, 5-minute candle, waiting for it to close up here. I mean, on the edge, on the 1 minute time frame, it would be like, you know, you could see the structure too. So someone said it's more accurate. That's crazy. If the 1 minute time frame work for you, then just keep using it. Don't change it for nothing. Can you show the gives more trend? 1 minute time frame. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to close. Waiting for this thing to close. Cat Swiss. Let's see Cat Swiss. This thing is bearish. This thing is bearish, okay. This is the high, or this is the low, sorry. Need some rejection, bro. Maybe we could get a rejection, but this is the thing, like, look at the H1. When I see this on the H1, I'm done with that pair. You know, I'm done with it. I'm done with it. This H1 is messy, because if I execute, I gotta go through this. So maybe if you, it's the same thing. What is this broker, bro? Where are you from, bro? It's 5:45 a.m. getting ready for the gym. It's 5:45 here too. I'm in Georgia, USA, Georgia. Bro, I tried streaming like this on TikTok Studio and it was blocked by TikTok. How are you doing it? Bro, I don't know. I used to get blocked all the time. Just talk about, talk about food, flags, like, don't be promoting stuff. I think that's what it is. If you promote stuff, they're gonna flag it, bro. I put disclaimer. The category put I think it's learn or education for the stream category. You could try that. Yeah, where are you guys from? We got to talk about some other stuff because then they're gonna flag the live. We got to talk about other stuff while Goal is doing all that crazy thing. So let's see. Yeah, Cat Swiss is just ranging, bro. On the H1, it's just ranging. I want to see. I'm interested in GJ. What I just want this thing to clear. I'm in Florida. Oh, nice. I'm like 3 hours from Florida. 3 hours, 2 hours, 4 hours. Not far. But I know TikTok AI got tired of you, Brad. Trust me. Bro, there were weeks I wasn't streaming on TikTok. I don't know. They probably got tired of it. From Florida, Pyongyang. Yeah, you just gotta try different stuff, bro. You're right though, it's bullish. What's bullish? GJ? Yeah, just gotta see. The execution is a whole different ball game, bro. Because you could be like, okay, we could be like, oh, it's gonna go up, but you execute here with 20 pip SL, you get stopped out 22 pips, and then you go to bed, you wake up, price is already all the way up here. Half the time that's gonna happen. So you just gotta be locked in to manage risk and keep going. So you just gotta see. NJ. Yeah, NJ can, NJ has potential to fill this target up here. But it might be done, It might be done, it might reject. Got some people from Florida in here. Hello, sir. Hey, Ocean, what's up? What's up, sir? What's up? What's good, sir? Yeah, goal is, been holding Pairs since last week. Oh, nice. You've been swinging for real. You've been swinging. I haven't been swinging lately. I've been just, getting in, getting out. I've been getting in, getting out. I've been getting in, getting out. Yeah, GU, gotta be patient on GU, GJ, EU, nothing crazy. GJ pulling back. Yeah, gotta clear that level. This thing can easily go bearish. 80 Swiss. What am I looking for on 80 Swiss? I think this was from last week. This thing is ranging really. Okay. I want to see this go up, I guess. How can I join your teaching class? You in it right now. You're in it right now. What you want to know? Where you from? I'm from Jamaica, bro. Need Nasdaq to go to 19,19416. Crazy week on US 30. Oh, you guys be trading like indices US 30. US 30. US 30 Nasdaq. Um, yeah, I'm not, bro. I don't be up to NYSE and New York, so I don't be looking like that. I don't be looking at like NAS. I gotta be up at like NYSE. I don't be up during that time, so there's no point. I'm from Zimbabwe. Nice, let's go. From Zimbabwe. Jamaica me crazy. Jamaica me crazy. Yeah, gold is crazy right now. Let's see. Yeah, nothing on gold, bro. Nothing on gold. Nothing on gold. DE30. DE30. Bro, where you guys be finding those stuff? DE30. What do you mean DE30? German 30? Is that the same thing as German 30? German 40? This thing is ranging. Every time I look at this thing, I like the price action on it. I like the price action over here, bro. Giving me like, range target type of vibe, but I don't know. But US 30 volume NYC open. Yeah, I don't be really trading I don't be trading in the New York session though. So, I can't look at those stuff. But no, it's retesting. Let's see German 30 over here. This is the last thing we had on German 30. Last thing. It's gonna find that support, find that resistance. Maybe you could target this level right here, bro. Maybe you could target up here. Yeah, I don't be following this thing. I don't know, honestly. Just gotta see price action. Check USD Swiss. USD Swiss. Yeah, this thing is still stuck in this range. I already got a range on this thing. Gotta set the alert. I want to see an alert up here. Maybe you can get some action later. Yeah, just set the alert on USD Swiss. This thing not going nowhere. This thing is stuck. JPY are really weird looking for me currently. I see them dropping. Let's see. Let's see what we got looking at over here. Is GJ dropping now? Nah, this thing is still holding up. Yeah, I'm still locked in on GJ, bro. I want to wait on that nice closure. Maybe could clear this level. If I can get something closing just right here with a body, anything, 15 minute, 5 minute, I'm locked in. Geeked on GJ if something can close up here, because it's going to be the first thing closing above this level with a body, just for that extra confirmation. So that's what I'm gonna do on GJ. So still got an alert right here. Someone was saying look at the 1 minute, got some support right here. So let's see, need that last confirmation. If GJ crosses, it's going to go up crazy, 9 inches and above. Okay, let's see. I'm ready to give it a shot. I'm ready to give it a second chance too. If it comes down here, then I'm not giving a second chance. But sometimes, you execute, price comes back, close early, and then it goes up. I like closing early. I don't like holding. When I execute, I want to see volume pushing, to the upside. So I'm just going to wait. credit. Let's see. Yeah, there's no point. Like if it's gonna break, I mean, the longer you're in the trade, the more you're gonna see structure, and then the more I'm gonna be able to manage it. So right now, I'm gonna keep. I don't want to see come below here. If it's gonna break below, like there's no point. There's no point doing this, unless you're swinging and you're gonna hold on to the bias. But I don't want to hold on to the bias. I want to like lean on the bias a little bit. But if it's not working out, I'm getting under there. I'm not. I'm not leading on no bias, bro. Not leading on no bias. Like I'm gonna execute, anticipating maybe it can buy to keep going up. If it start doing weird stuff, I'm out. I'm out. So just gotta see. Just have to see where it can manage risk. Yeah, so maybe if it break above and close with a body, I can start looking to execute. If it comes back down here and close with a body, this thing is what? Let's see. This SL is 30 pips. So if I do 0.5%, then let's say 15 pips would be like right here. So if it close below, let's say right here for now with a body, I'm gonna just close half and then see if I can, based off price action, just close the whole thing or what. So I'm gonna just wait, just gotta make sure I have a risk structure, bro. Like can't see price going up and just lock in on the bias, because you can't control that. You can control the risk though, so that's what I'm gonna try to control over here. What about EU? I don't know. I feel like EU buys, GU buys. See, they're losing the momentum. It's losing that momentum. It's breaking the high, but then like it's just dropping deep. And over here, you got this level right here, so not interested right now. You will hit your TP? Oh, let's see. Let's see. I don't have a TP yet, but if we execute, then let's see. Can you please see silver, bro? Silver. Bro, this price action is so nice. Oh, crazy. Silver price action, bro, is so nice. Why can't gold have this price action? So nice, bro. Like just simple. Like support. Just buy support. Like, call it a day, bro. Who cares? Did you take any trade today? Yeah, took gold sells earlier. Closed so like 0.7% L. So I'm just waiting. Are you in? No, I'm not. Not in on anything. Let's check silver on the bigger picture. Bro said check silver. Bro, this price action is looking really clean. Like, what is up with silver, bro? A nice support. Like, that's what matters. This thing is trending, going up. Got support all day, bro. Like, stress-free. Stress-free price action. Look at silver and then look at gold. Bro, you gotta give yourself some respect for real. Like, damn, bro. Might as well look at silver. Like, shoot. Might as well look at silver, bro. Bro, silver, you could go long on silver. Yeah, you're getting a new support now, breaking this high. This thing is currently breaking, so I would be locked in on this continuation right here. Yeah, why not, bro? Like, this thing been going up anyways. Been going up anyways. Yeah, maybe you could do something like this, because you're still on this leg right here. So maybe you could get in and like, maybe a pullback here, or if it comes up deeper, a pullback here, something, and then get that support. maybe on the 15-minute. But based on what silver is doing, like this is how it's making its support. So I don't know. You just gotta look at it. Silver price action is clean, bro. So we gonna be doing silver instead of gold. Okay, that sounds like GA. Let's see GJ. Oh, GJ broke that level. What time is it? 6 a.m. Did it close? It didn't close. It did not close. So we're in the same spot. Well, I'm in the same spot. It didn't close with our body. It didn't close with our body. Because this thing can easily keep coming back down. You're inside on GU. Same thing as EU. I feel like set another alert on GJ here. This thing has to close with our body, bro. And then I'll be locked in for real. Like, it has to close with our body. You're inside on GU. Let's see GU. Yeah, GU just hit this. Let's see. Well, it just brought this high right here, but you can't ignore this. So if you're gonna look for buys, I don't know, it's losing momentum here. Maybe you can pull back a little bit deeper for that nice support to keep going up. But you gotta be careful because this thing can easily, start coming down. Yeah, I was looking at GU earlier, the H4 broke this level. But if you didn't get in here, like, you gotta be super careful. You need a proper pullback. Because this thing pushed up. You need a proper support somewhere here. This support is not enough. You need a proper support somewhere down here. Maybe it can continue breaking to the upside. And GU. Yeah, no close on GJ, no party. It's back to square one. I need that close. USD CAD. USD CAD. Gold is in the same spot, bro. Bro, you guys love gold. Gold, fair value gap. I mean, gold head and shoulder. That is crazy, bro. With the USD sauce. No, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I am talking about. Roll with the USD sauce, bro. USD CAD sauce, bro. This is. I don't know if you guys remember, but we were waiting on this setup over here on Friday, and it didn't happen because this thing happened. We're waiting for this thing to pull back all of London, and then it finally did. At New York Open with news and all that stuff. You think USD CAD has more room to go down? Let's see the It does. Damn. Yeah, with tariff, everything's going on. We might as well ride the train, bro. Bro, this is crazy. USD CAD is still going down. It's still going down, bro. USD CAD is still going down. Still going down. GA longs. Let's see. Bro, USD CAD looks good. I mean, if it's gonna keep going down, like, this is the price action. It's been respecting it the whole time. Maybe when we execute, well, I execute, that's when it reverses, start breaking the high, doing all that weird stuff. You never know, bro. You never know. Is this crypto or Forex? Forex. Bro, this thing respect. This thing has been really just respecting the high. Like it's really been respecting. Just keeps going down. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. But will it go down this further though? Let's see. Bro, no pullback on USD CAD. There's no way. We got New York coming up Monday, new week. Yeah. Bro, I'm not buying it. Not buying it, bro. No way this thing push an extra what? Yeah, not buying it. I don't know. It's just kind of sus to me. GA. GA ranging. GA ranging right now. Still ranging. GA is ranging right now. Well, I see what you're saying. GA longs, let's fresh. Let's do. Oh, we're looking at GA on Friday. Okay, let's start fresh on GA. Bro, GA was doing good on Friday. Went to 1 to 7 and then went back to break even. 1 to 7 and then went back to break even. GA. Bro, I don't know about them longs. This thing is bearish. Let's see where it could start looking for longs. Bro, honestly, like, I'd be comfortable looking for longs above this level, but let's see the smaller time frame. Let's see the smaller time frame. So we know we got that high over there, H1. You got to clear this range on the H1. Bro, GA always does this thing. Just range, and then it break out. Yeah, I don't know about GA. That is 3 black soldier. There's 3 black soldier. Where? What? What you mean? Why is your Telegram group no active? Not active or no active? It's a technical channel. It's a channel. You know, it's just update the trades for the challenge in there. Probably make a Discord at a later point or something. Right now, it's just a channel. There's going to be a reversal on what? On which one, Jeffrey? Which one are you saying there's going to be a reversal on? GA or what? Wish you the best of luck, my guy. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Chance, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Jeffrey, which one? On GJ? Oh, GJ. Yeah, we're just waiting for confirmation. You know, no close above, no party. You know, nothing's happening without that closure. It's going to close above here. There's a higher probability it can keep going up. Waiting for that candle to close. But, I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it can easily break here and keep going down. So, just trying to see. If it reverse, it's whatever, you know? As long as there's a risk plan, that's what matters, a risk plan. But GJ is not looking good for the closure above. Still waiting for it to close above here. If not, you know, not looking for sells, just gonna pass. Yeah, USD CAD is not it, bro. Not interested in these sells on USD CAD either. This thing has been going down since last week. This thing been going down. Okay, so EA actually came back and made some resistance here. So I'm gonna keep an eye on EA. Will it break this support? That's the question. Will it break that support? GJ is bullish all the way. So someone saying GJ is gonna reverse. Someone saying GJ is bullish. Yeah, it is bullish. I see it being bullish. But I don't know, you just gotta respect price action. It's respecting 195. Gold broke down support. What support? What support? I don't see no support. Maybe your 5-minute support. It's not support for me, bro. Yeah, gold isn't. I don't see nothing on gold. Look at the 5-minute, even the 5-minute. I think I'm gonna call gold a day. I mean, I don't see anything. It's just chilling. It's a bullish reversal. Oh, that's what you mean? A bullish reversal, okay. I would wait on it to break below previous low. Nothing on gold. Oh, yeah, on gold, just waiting. Yeah, you gotta, at this point, we might as well clear like 32.12. Might as well clear below 32.12 or something. But, when is that gonna happen? Might as well clear all of that stuff. Go check GJ. GJ probably going down. Let's see. I got an alert on GJ just to see if it's gonna break and close. GJ looking tricky though. Like this price action right here is starting to, it's ranging. I don't like continuing. Like let's use silver for example. Let's use silver. When I look at stuff, bro, this is a perfect market for me. Like I'll take this all day, every day. I want to see price like nice push, nice pullback, push, pullback. Silver bear setup, bro. I don't know. I just see price going up right here. This thing is bullish to me, bro. Like look at this thing. This is a let's see. This is a 1 hour time frame. You see how many hours this is, bro? It's been bullish. 4-hour bullish, daily bullish, weekly bullish. Yeah, everything is bullish on silver, so you might as well buy silver. There is bullish change of character on the higher time frame. On which one? GJ? Let's see GJ. On the, they put you on the higher time frame. Yeah, we gotta clear this level up here. I mean, this daily, it broke up of the previous daily. That's good. We got this resistance up here. So we just gotta see what GJ does. On the H1, this is a nice continuation. Price came up, pulled back. So we just gotta see. You just gotta see. Yeah, same thing on GJ, nothing crazy. Gotta wait on that. I'm waiting for that candle to close above, and then I'll, be able to do something. Right now, I'm keeping an eye on EA, seeing if it's gonna break to the. Let's do this on EA. I like EA too. Nice resistance, crazy volume. Will it break this support? That's the question. Will it break that support? It's the same idea. This is the same idea on GJ. His price action is better though. You just gotta break this level right here. I'm looking at EA, and this thing can easily come down. You got volume. This can easily break this support on the daily time frame. This thing is going down. I think this thing is going down. Did he take? Yeah. I want to see clear this level. I want to see clear this level first. On EA, I don't have a buffer right now, so I'm not gonna be too aggressive. I'm awake. When I have a buffer, I'll just be like, you know what, I'm gonna execute over here. Maybe this flip with a buffer, like, I could do something like this. Anticipating for price to break this support. Because once price gets to 1-to-1, I'm putting that thing on break even anyways. But I don't have a buffer right now, so I gotta be super patient. Gold falling. Yeah, gold gotta clear some levels. I don't think I'm gonna do anything on gold for the rest of today. So what? We've been live like 3 hours. Been live like 3 hours. Gold is not in a spot that makes sense to me right now. I don't know. What stock is this? I was looking at EA. I was looking at EA and GA. Not stock. Forex. This is Forex. This is Forex. GU. You 4x on gold. Oh, 4x. 4x. Okay, bro. 4x. Bro, I thought you meant you 4x on gold or something, bro. I was like, nice. I was like, nice. Yeah, bro, I'm getting sleepy. We gotta call it here. MK2, what's up? EA is year 80? Yeah. EA is year 80. I like the daily time frame. A nice target. Nice target down here to break this support. Keep going down. I'm gonna keep an eye on your GDP heading up. Let's see. The alert didn't go off though. Let's see. It's in the same spot though. It's in the same spot. Volkswagen, where you from, man? Where you from? Yeah, like, I don't like GJ again, man. You looking for gold? Yeah, I'm done with gold. Let's see. Okay, the wicks are looking better. The wicks are looking better. It's gonna move in New York. Yeah, it's been doing that. It's been doing that since last week. It's been moving. I ain't gonna lie, it's been moving today, but the range and everything is just wasn't it. $30-minute is messy, like nothing on the sell side, like it's a mess. If the 30-minute is messy, I don't know. I don't want to be involved like that. On the 50-minute, could probably find something if it, like even right here, you got a this is a nice range at this point. Got a nice range right here, but I don't know if I'm gonna sit and wait for price to come back up here. It's nice, like 60 pip range down here. Not interested down here, so Can't do anything. GJ now is clocking. Clocking. GJ now is clocking. Uh, you guys in bars on GJ already? Because you guys are locked in on GJ. Let's see. I feel like it's slowly doing its thing. Look like it want to. The 5 minute close above. I don't want to wait on the 15 minute to close above. If it can close right here, that would be perfect. If you can close right at that entry point, that would be, just perfect. Just go ahead and get it over with. Yeah, this would be a nice spot right now to like start managing risk. GJ looking like a booby trap. GJ looking like a booby trap, bro. I ain't gonna lie. GJ look mad sus. Finally gold falling. Oh, now this thing is falling, yeah. After what? 3 hours? This thing fell, came back up, fell. Yeah, so no gold, bro. I'm not gonna be around New York session to deal with this. Can't do anything now. Can't wait. Like 30 minutes, what's gonna happen in 30 minutes? Yeah. Gold has been used in London session. She's using London session. I think GJ is gonna be it, yeah. GJ is looking good. Got like oh boom, alert. Alright, so this is more confirmation on GJ. So let's see. 31. Let's do 31 pips, 2.31. Alright. Almost there. Almost there, GJ. Almost there, bro. You're looking good. Yeah. It's looking good. Confirmation for days, so let's see. I want to see price come back here, then I can execute. Let me get this thing ready. $1.2 pip spread. So this thing is pushing 2.31. 2.31. So I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait at this point. I told you, bro. Yeah, it's going. So let's see. Let's see. Maybe a small pullback and just execute. $2.31. Okay, let's see. Will it come back to that entry though? You think it's gonna come back to that entry? I should open TikTok account. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, man. Let's see. You have to wait on that confirmation though, because look, this thing was ranging. This thing was ranging, so I mean, nothing is wrong with more confirmation. It can get a nice pullback. Because honestly, if this thing pulled back, and even if I execute and I see it coming back down here, I feel a lot better than this execution here when it was ranging. Are you in on GJ now? Almost. I'm just waiting for this thing to come back to this price because I don't want to cheat my SL. I mean, I could execute there, but then I'm gonna cheat my SL. I need as much room as possible to manage risk. Yeah, I don't want to chase price. I'm just gonna wait for it to come back here. Got like 5 more minutes on the scan to close. So let's see. Gold 30-minute. Bro, we gotta get some fresh analysis on gold, bro. Fresh analysis. For this last hour, some fresh analysis. Alright, what we got on gold? Let's see. Actually, bro, we gotta lock in on GJ. This thing needs to pull back. Gotta lock in on GJ right now. Alright, we got an alert right here on GJ. If GJ goes back to the alert, you know, I can probably do something. Alright, some fresh analysis on gold. Got some support here. Got some support here. So now we gotta fix gold so it start looking cleaner. Alright, so right now gold is looking like it's about to close below 32.10, 32 level. But this is the thing, even if it closed below the body, like I still wouldn't be interested in sells just because this thing had to push, you know. So maybe like resistance, and then you could do like a nice continuation, a break support or something. But this is a nice range though. This is a nice like 150, you know. It's a good range down here. Oh, GJ is gone. GJ is gone. GJ is gone. Please check on GU. GJ is gone. GU making support. GU gotta clear this thing. So GU gotta clear, yeah. 30-minute not looking to, yeah. You gotta see. GU still needs some more time. Let's see if EU went down. Yeah, EU is still right here. I mean EA. NJ is still going up. Okay. GJ, yeah. Bro, G, I don't know. Too late to happen. GJ, I mean, bro, the next candle can easily pull back. You know, I'm not gonna chase this. I'm just gonna wait for it to come back to the entry that I would have executed on if the candle had closed, you know, somewhere here or whatever. This candle closed all the way up here. So this is a 1 to 2. If I execute here, it's now like 1.2. So you gotta execute at the right thing. Let's see the 15-minute. Yeah, the 15-minute didn't close. It's gonna close now. So just gotta wait on a pullback. But it's more confirmations. That's good. More confirmation. So that is good. Check out NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Bro, I've never ever looked at NVIDIA. I've never ever looked at NVIDIA. Yeah, so let's see. Maybe the next candle can pull back or something. This 15-minute candle needs a bottom wick, so maybe that bottom wick can stretch to the alert. is in demand zone for a 30-minute time frame. Yeah, this thing already moved like what? This thing already moved 140 pips. If I execute, bro, I know if I execute, this thing gonna start pulling back. This thing gonna start pulling back. You from Niger? Niger? What's Niger? I'm from Jamaica. Oxtail. Just left it, make it go on. Oh, GJ, it's gone. Yeah, it didn't come back. Yeah. Usually if it goes to 1-to-1, I just leave it alone. So like 1-to-1 right here. This is 1-to-1. Because this is the thing. If it goes to 1-to-1, like I usually put the price at break even. So even if it does something like this and come back here, I'm gonna enter because technically, I would have been in it. But if it goes to 1-to-1, at that point I'm at break even, so I'm not gonna execute if it's at 1-to-1. So I'm gonna still execute on this if it comes about later or something. Oxtail, Russian, kangaroo tail, bro, kangaroo tail. Kangaroo tail. Yeah, can't chase this thing. If it comes back, it comes back. I took it though with low lots. Which one? I took it, what, GJ? Miss GJ. This thing didn't even go to 1-to-1. This thing didn't even go to 1-to-1. It has to come back. Yeah, at some point, if this is the target up here, this is my target. If my target is here, 1-to-2, this thing not gonna go 1 candle, 2 candle all the way up. Usually, bro, this thing gonna come up, pull back deep. I just want it to get to 1-to-1. Just that when you execute, if it goes to 120, you can do break even and can pull back down here and then do its thing. But right now, I'm not gonna chase this. I'm just gonna see what happens. Just gonna wait over here. Gotta get the I'm gonna be super patient on this thing because this thing is at phase 2 and it's down 1.6%. So I need to get 2 solid, 1-to-2 setup, so I could call it a day. Maybe this week. Check silver. Bro, silver be looking clean. Is it still going up? Silver. Oh. Silver with a crazy pullback. It's bullish. You just gotta wait. Let it do its thing and wait on that nice support. See, if I was seeing this right now, bro, that would be good. This is good. This pullback is good because you can get a nice support at any. You just gotta wait for that candle to close. You're gonna know, bro. When you see support, you're gonna know. Just look right here. See that support? See that support? See this support? You're gonna know. Like, if you wait long enough, you're gonna see it. Same thing with GJ. Wait long enough, some support here. But this was mad sus. GJ was looking really nice, like, coming up like this. So that's why I was locked in on this thing. So let's see. I like EA too, but I don't know if EA is gonna keep going down. Maybe it's gonna make resistance a little bit higher or what. I want to target this daily low down here. I want it to break that daily low. I'm gonna update this thing in the group later because I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I wanted to make resistance even deeper, so could see it's still filling in liquidity. GJ. Let's show the H1 on GJ. Honestly, if this H1 can even close like this above that, that's good. On GJ. Oxtail. Russian, you funny, bro. Check silver, yeah. Nothing on silver right now. Nothing on silver. Okay, so the confirmation is already done on bro. It didn't come back. I'm gonna wait. Gotta wait for the alert to go off. Let's see. Okay, so before I was closing half here. Now I'm gonna close half. Like if it's gonna close with a body below this level, there's no point losing 0.5%. There's no point. There's no point losing 0.5%. So let's see. What pairs are you using? Right now I'm locked in on GJ. This is GJ. It's locked in on GJ right now. Trying to get in on an entry over here. Let's see, 2.31. Yeah, I think that's good. 2.31, yeah. Okay, alert just went off. So I'm gonna just go in and execute over here. What time is it? Yeah, I'm gonna just execute over here. GJ. Bro, why is this thing? Why is this blank? Bro, what? Like, is funding pip down or something? Bro, I can't even execute over here. I can't even execute. I can't execute for some reason. I think their thing is down. Let me try to open this up. There's no buy. Bro, what? Okay, no, it's there. That is crazy. That is crazy. Look, you see that it's blank here, but over here, no, I can execute. Bro, that is crazy. You know what? Bro, that is crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy, bro. You know, you got to go against the market. You got to go against yourself. You got to go against broker. You got to go against all this stuff. You got to go against all this stuff. This thing is blank over here. Anyways, if you guys in GG, leave it alone. It's a sign. Refresh. Yeah, that's what happened, bro. When I open a new tab, then it's working. Then it's working. Well, I didn't know that, bro. I'm new to Match Trader. So next time I know I gotta refresh. How do I join the group? You in the group right now, bro. We locked in. We got what, 300 people on TikTok. We got like 50 people on YouTube. So you already a part of the group, bro. I got a Telegram channel though. There's a Telegram channel in my bio. You know, so that's what's gonna happen. You miss something that makes sense, and then the next one's gonna be a L. What minute chart is this? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah. Let's see. Are you in? Nah, bro. I was about to execute, but I had to refresh. I had to refresh the app. It can pull back to Saturday. It's great. Yeah, let's see. If it goes to 1-to-1, I'm gonna just leave it alone. Cause at 1-to-1, that's when I'm supposed to be at break even, you know. If it's gonna go up, it goes up. It go back to break even, yeah. So now I'm gonna look for the next setup or call it a day. So I'm gonna just keep an eye on this and just see, collect that information for the next setup. Gold, same thing. Can't do anything on gold. Move it, let me spot the chart. Move what? Move up, bro. Go on YouTube. On YouTube, you can see the whole thing. On YouTube, you can see the whole thing, bro. GJ 5 minute. Let's see EA. I'm also keeping an eye on EA. I want to see this thing make resistance all the way up here. Still locked in on them cells. You should look into it. Look into what, bro? I'm in it with 0.5. Nice. A 1-to-1, bro. I would have done break even. Look into what, bro? 1 minute chart. You can pull back. See. Look into what? Look into what? Look into what? Yeah, so let's see. I'm gonna just set another alert just in case. But really and truly, bro, if I was in this, I honestly don't even want to see it come back down here. So let's move on. The AU cast out. Maybe we could get some support somewhere down here. And you, like these things, they are bullish. You just gotta wait on support. Like, can't let this small change of character like throw you off. If you're looking for buys, you just wait on that nice support. Check UJ. What's the TP at? The TP is at let's see, 189268. 1 to 2. Let's check this level over here again. I mean, there's a wick fill over here, so there's a little level over here on the 15 minute. But this is before 1 to 2. Let's see. Yeah, that is a before 1 to 2, so you know, anything can happen. The volume, you know, should keep going up. This GJ short-term bullish before it dumps. Yeah, I believe so, bro. I believe so. Short-term bullish. I think that, you know, could confirm buys above 189,500. If you can clear 189,500, I think buys are more solid later. This H4 level right here, you gotta break this thing. It will dump once it reach 195. Okay, well, that is a good time from now. If it goes to 1, I thought you were talking about 1895. If it's gonna reach 195 and dump, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Like targeting 1 to 2 here, 195. That is that is later. That is later. Later thing that, bro. Gold not doing anything. Please check Bitcoin. We already checked Bitcoin, bro. Like, it's just ranging. It was going up, but now it's just ranging. Let's see. All right, look at the 30-minute time frame. It's just ranging. 1 hour ranging. You know, you gotta hold this. This price action is like a holding type of price action. Can't scalp it right now or anything. Can't scalp it. Gotta wait. Okay, so GU looking like it's breaking the high. GU is looking like it's breaking the high. Thanks for A, no problem. Messy? Yeah, messy. Bitcoin is messy. Bitcoin is messy. Bitcoin is messy. Wait on what? Wait on what? What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Are we waiting for GJ to come back so I can give it a chance or what? Wait, what software is this? There's no software. This is trading view. It's a chart. The candles, maybe the colors and stuff. First time here, I see me funny with 200K. No, we're doing a challenge on gold. We're doing a challenge. We are at 203 on gold phase 1. And over here we are, well, I am at phase 2. This one is a 100K challenge. So I gotta get like 6% on this one to be done with phase 2. So we are locked in every day. Oh, you put the arrows? Oh, you put the arrows? Oh, you put the arrows. What you mean? Oh, yeah, I put the arrows, yeah. I put the arrows. It looks amazing. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I like this color scheme. I like the background color. I like the, I don't know, it just feels feels smooth to me. Yeah, so we've been doing this challenge for like a month now. This, bro, gold was doing so good. I had a buffer, but now I gotta chill. Gotta chill. You might have to change your background to white. Really? I like this background though. It's not like white. It's not too bright. It's like creamish. Nice, very good. I just got my 6K challenge with 5-year challenge, just simple breakout. Pretty much what you do. Oh, nice. And use more 50 minute, 30 minute. Nice. On gold, yeah. Yeah, on gold we're just waiting for that kind of break and close. You know, same thing every day. But the price, the range today, it's been messy, bro. It's messy. So this thing pushed down, so maybe it's gonna create some clean range. Just gotta see. Just gotta see. Let's see what happened over here. You know what? I'm gonna stay in the 30-minute time frame because I'm already not feeling this price action. So I'm gonna stay in the 30-minute time frame. If I'm gonna see something, it has to be on the 30-minute time frame, nothing less. Okay, GJ. Okay, GJ might be coming back, create another support to keep going up. Am I the only one who was a lot better when we were trading New York than London session? I am trash on London, but I ain't got choose New York. Muted, yeah. I didn't realize I was muted. I forgot. I don't like New York. Too many news. I don't like New York. News. The price is crazy. But since, I don't know, last week, London has been horrible. Been tough. It's been tough. It's been ranging. The price action has been, I don't know, on goal. It's just been rough. Okay, GJ is back. Someone said this is a sign to leave it. Maybe that was a sign. Let's see, where did this thing go? It didn't go to 1-to-1. It went to, yeah, it didn't go 1-to-1. So let's see. 15-minute, 30-minute, yeah. Just come back a little bit more. This time I'm ready. Are you in trade? Almost. I want to see combat right here. I want to get this exact risk structure set up. This exact risk structure. Bro, I've been watching some tutorial on YouTube, but not actually understanding it. Really, you have been? What you been focusing on? What have you been focusing on? GJ is taunting me. GJ has been taunting. Do you got advice for me? Where are you? Like, I don't know if you're a beginner, bro. Like, I don't know what you know. Candlestick analysis. Bro, like, honestly, I guess you missed a second chance on GJ. Yeah, I definitely did. It came right there again, too. Look where I got the alert. Right here. Missed it by like a pip again. Well, I guess that means GJ gave you 3 times the answer. No, look at it with pride, right? Bro, why did it go to my alert though? That's the thing. Why did it go to my alert? It didn't come to my alert, so price won't go back down to, let's see. Bro, been watching some tutorial on YouTube. Bro, honestly, what I would recommend, learn the basic stuff like candlestick, price action, and then find a mentor, get the proper education. Like, don't go all over YouTube because it's gonna be too much. Just find one person, one or two, and just stick to it, bro. Get the right education. See, like a lot of people, like, they look against like courses and stuff like that, but you got to think about it. Like, the course is really good. Like, it's really good. It's better than like you're gonna be looking at everything all over the place, bro. Like, think about it. When you go to university, bro, like, let's say you're studying, let's say sociology or, you know, something like that. There's a course, and there's a syllabus, and there's a step-by-step, you know, what you got to learn. It's all in one place. So I think that's a good idea. Just don't try to do that by yourself. Don't save that money. Don't think you can figure it out. Like, trust me. Just invest in yourself. Invest in the education. YouTube is a good start, but don't rely solely on YouTube, like random videos, because everyone does things differently. So you just got to stick to maybe 1 or 2 people. If you can invest in a course, you invest in a course. But exactly, please not go to cheap road, yeah. Because you're going to go to cheap road and you're going to lose that 1K in the market anyways. Bro, you know what? You can do 1K. You can get you can do a lot with 1K in terms of like education. You're gonna lose that 1K, 500, 2K in the market anyways. So you might as well, save yourself some time, find someone who has been doing it, and just replicate it. With anything in life, like that's what you gotta do. That's a hack. If you want to do something, if you want to go to the gym, find someone who is really successful in the gym and just invest, bro. Do you think gold will drop to 3170? Let's see. Gold is making some support right now. Let's see where we can target. On the same trade, bro, on GJ, I'm not on it though. It gave me 2 chances, bro. It gave me 2 chances. The first one wasn't my fault. The second one, it barely came to the look. I guess I shouldn't be in it. This thing came 1 pip away from the alert. Maybe I should have just executed. Look at YouTube. Everyone looks successful. Each one of them drive G100. Bro, you gotta be careful, cause a lot of marketers too. A lot of marketers, bro. Bro, find someone who trade live. Like maybe like my mentor Raja Banks trade live. Raja Banks trade live. Time to eat. Just find people who trade live, bro. You do mentorship, bro? Nah, not right now, bro. Right now, I'm just focusing on getting these challenges out of the way. Maybe I can set up a Discord or something. Like my main aim, like streaming and stuff, bro, is not to really market. I'm not trying to, I'm just chilling out here. Maybe later, I don't know. It's either I stream less at some point, or I don't know. I gotta do something with my time. I don't know. Gotta see. I watched him 2024. He did like 3 to 4 trades a week. Now he's doing 2 to 3 a day. Time to T8 is going really. Once it made an order block, I manual that shift. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get that entry. I just gotta wait. I'm off wait on another setup or something. Hey, bro, what do you drive? A Tesla, bro. Model 3 Tesla. Don't hate on me, bro. Please. Please don't hate on me. Time to eat, man, is beast trading all 3 sessions waiting for that A+ setup. Yeah, bro, locked in all 3 sessions. I don't know how he does it. Don't say you drive Ox. Did you take the GJ trade? The alert didn't go off, man. Let's see if it's going to go to 1-to-1. It's going to 1-to-1 here. Let's see. The alert did not. I tried to execute, but I had to refresh my trader. So next time I know, like, if it's blank, I gotta refresh the thing. I thought something was wrong with the platform, so gotta move on. I don't know when he sleep. Just crazy guy. I saw that. But he trades super similar too. He has his own little twist. I like you. Sometime when I get off the stream, I watch Time to Eat too. He trades similar, Trades super similar. What's GU saying? GU is saying that it made a support and you didn't execute on it and you missed it probably. Well, that's what it's saying to me. I was already locked in on GJ anyway, so. Yeah, that's what GU is saying. It made some support. GU saying, bro, I'm in the uptrend. I made some support on the 15 minute. You missed it. You weren't focused. You were looking at gold. You were looking at GJ, and I might go up. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. That's what GU is saying. But GU broke this level on the H4, broke this high on the H4, so and it's above this level right now, so there's a high probability it can keep going up. It's looking healthy on the upside. It's looking super healthy on the upside. Whoop. GJ slowly going. I'll keep an eye on the EA. I'm still looking at that, waiting for that resistance on the EA. I'm not gonna stop. I'm gonna update this in the Telegram channel later. UJ is looking good for short-term shorts. Short-term shorts. I don't know. UJ is still ranging to me. It's ranging. I was waiting to see if it would close below this support, but it's still ranging. NJ is good too, but it's coming up to this level, so can't do anything on NJ. GJ coming back for a fourth. That is not good. GJ coming back. That is not good. Maybe if I had a pending order, the spread maybe would have activated. Can you look at NQ? Yeah, I think I can adjust GJ, because if I was in this thing, if the price closed below if the price closed with a body below this structure here now, then that's where I could probably like close half. Because if it's gonna close below this structure, like that is not good. I don't play with that. If it's gonna close below structure, I'm closing half. But GJ is kind of sus though. What you guys feel about GJ? Some of you guys in GJ, I mean, at 1-to-1 break even, whatever, but this thing is acting sus. This thing is acting mad sus. NQ. Yeah, NQ is pushing up. Bro, with that buffer, I would be taking these setups. I would be taking these setups with a buffer and gold. I was taking these setups last week. I mean, the week before. I'm gonna be honest. I was taking these setups the week before. Nice support. Bottom wick flip. I was taking these 0.5% all day. But I mean, I haven't been taking these type of setup. GJ so Bro, if you go back to the streams last week, before last week, I was taking these. I'm gonna be honest. I was taking these. Managing risk. If it goes up, it goes up. GJ, yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. GJ kind of sus to me. We got New York open right now. GJ kind of sus to me. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I should execute. Someone gonna be like, "Oh, GJ gave you a third time, bro. GJ gave you a third chance." Bro, what is this music? Exactly, a third chance. Let's see. If I execute on GJ here, I'm gonna have to close. I'm gonna have to close half the position if it closes below this zone. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. 2.21. Let's just do it. 2.31. Okay, that's fine. So let's do this. Let's do this actually. So the only thing we gotta do, well, I have to do, okay, 0.5% risk, locked in. So this is what I'm gonna do. If a candle close with a body below here, I'm gonna close half. So instead of losing 0.5, probably lose like 0.25. And then probably manually close it. Usually if it closed below with a body, I'd give maybe like one more candle a chance just in case it comes back deeper to keep going up. So that's what we're gonna do on GJ. That's what I'm gonna do on GJ. I was waiting for you. It was waiting for you to fly. I mean, it's chilling right now. So let's see. Did you get anything on gold? No, nothing on gold. Nothing on gold. Tried sales earlier, got stopped out. 0.7. You have nice support here. No execution here. Yeah. I've been skeptical on gold because I want to get that nice A plus setup. I want to get an A plus setup on gold. So I've been skeptical. I ain't gonna lie. I've been super skeptical on gold. Even this right here. Nice support. Bottom wick flip. Bias is bullish GJ and there's demand on 18823. Okay, let's see. More confirmation over here. GA is slowly cooking for the buys. Do you trade full time? Yeah, I do, bro. Gold tomorrow will be fire, bro. Okay, let's see. We gotta wait. We're gonna lock in tomorrow. I don't know when he sleeps. Just oh yeah, time to eat is crazy. Higher time frame is versus finally playing as landing for boss and GJ have a nice. Let's see. Is it going? Let me set the alert right here. I'm gonna set a nice alert right here because you know I'm not holding on to this, bro. I'm gonna set the alert right here. Try to save as much as I can. Bro, I caught buys on gold. Oh, you did, bro? Nice. Nice, bro. Got a nice support here. Nice support on the 30-minute. Nice bottom wick flip. Crazy. This was an easier setup today. The easier setup, but the weaker setup. Crazy. For me, this is not like a A plus. This is like B. I was grinding this on 0.5 though. I ain't gonna lie. Maybe I need to go back to 0.5 and start grinding these again. Because this thing, when you're doing 0.5%, you can be aggressive on this thing. You could do 0.5% here. If it comes back, you close early. You close like 0.3. Maybe, I don't know, if I have to go back to 0.5, then maybe I start taking these setups again. But right now, I don't want to put 1% on this thing. Like if I'm going to do buys, I want to see price close above resistance for that nice continuation. So I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait. Oh, I didn't update this in Telegram, bro. Got to update this in Telegram. Are you in now? Yeah, I got in. Leave it alone. Bro, too late, bro. Too late. Too late, man. GJ was really positive for phase 1, so GJ deserves some respect. GJ deserves some respect. GCAD is cooking as well. GCAD. Already in GJ though. Let's see GCAD. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Is EA dropping yet? Bro, I told you I'm bleaching on EA, bro. I might just hold EA and what's that one? GG and call it a day, bro. I feel like the thing froze. Did the camera froze or something? Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. I feel like this thing froze. What's this? This is EA. The camera froze, right? Bro, froze. I don't know. It just froze. Oh, YouTube froze. TikTok froze. Let's see. Let's see what's happening over here. Yeah, EA, bro. You're locked in on EA. I'm locked in on EA. So let's put this right beside GJ. GJ doing his thing. EA. Yeah, bro. I've been hell bent on this resistance. You know, I've been hell bent, bro. Next candle all day. Target this daily low. If this thing can break and close below the previous 30-minute two, that's even a plus. I've been waiting on this resistance for like 2 hours. It's on the cam. Okay, let's see. Is your Wi-Fi? I don't think so. Because on OBS too, it's the same thing. It just froze. My Wi-Fi is good right now. Let's see. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it. Bro. Split cam. I think it's a split cam app. I gotta fix this thing. Split cam is already running. Yes. It's the camera settings. That's what it is. As soon as I open Telegram, let me close Telegram. Must be Telegram. Oh, nope. Well, no. Yeah, I think that's it. It's CPU, bro. This laptop is so expensive. There's no way. Surge in CPU? Oh, okay. So we got a laptop issue. At least you can hear, yeah. This is EA right here. Basically, bro, the same setup. Target this low over here. That's all. That's the setup. Need some confirmation though. Something. As a sheet man, I know the surge in the CPU. Yeah, surge in the CPU, bro. But oh, bro, this thing don't be. I don't got nothing on this laptop. I ain't got nothing on this laptop. I don't got nothing over here. Anyways, let's see. Yeah, gold is done. EA. I don't got nothing over here. Sometime the cam, the app itself, because I'm using split cam. Split cam, I can use the cam on TikTok and OBS. Sometime it messes up, so I gotta try to let me try to restart it. Let me try to restart this thing. Okay, so we're seeing GJ. I'm locked in on the EA right now. I want to see some action on the EA. I want to see a deadly rejection somewhere, just breaking. Nothing deep anyway. If at the best species still have surges. Oh, for real? Well, I don't know. Oh, surge. Okay, we got surge over here. Got a surge. Some surge over here. Yeah, because even this thing froze. This thing froze up over here. Well, as long as this thing still gonna go to oh, is that 1-to-1? Yeah, if it's gonna go to that area, bro, at this point, I'm not gonna expose myself to this trade anymore. Because with volume, I don't want to see this thing come back and take me out, so it needs to respect. So I'm gonna put my thing at break even right there. So get this thing to 1%. Highest I'm seeing GJ going to, yeah, that's why, bro. That's why. Oh, 193. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold until 193. Honestly, looking at the higher time frame, I don't know. Maybe can get to that wick. Maybe, let's see. I don't know. Just gotta see. 1-to-1, my hard rule, break even. If it goes up, it goes up. Camera lag, yeah. I don't know, bro. Can't do anything about that. I don't want to start the stream over. I don't think it's not the streaming software. It's the camera. So I gotta try to see split cam. Maybe if I close TikTok, maybe if I close TikTok, it will start working again. If you want TikTok, if the stream ends, we're also on I can't end the YouTube stream because then I gotta start the stream over again. It's easier to start the TikTok stream again. It's easier to start this TikTok stream. Maybe just keep the camera off. Yeah, maybe just keep the camera off for now. Amazon, what's up, bro? Let's see. Yeah, this was a nice little entry from the support over here. So always the simple ones too. We're gonna catch it though. I'm gonna catch it. If you wait long enough, lock in every day, it's gonna happen. That was a nice little entry. Bro, I'm gonna close TikTok because this is looking weird over here. I'm just frozen over here. I'm gonna start the stream on TikTok again. Hold on. Let's just end this thing right here. I bet you as soon as I close the stream on TikTok, the camera is gonna start working. And live over here. Oh, GJ coming back hard. Yeah, this thing gonna go to break even. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I think that's it. No more camera for the rest of the stream. Yeah, break even, bro. This thing didn't even hit. Look at this robbery. It didn't even hit. GJ break even, yeah, it didn't even hit. Yeah, at this point, bro, like, yeah, it's okay. I'm okay with GJ. It didn't break even. I don't know. I can't fix it, bro. I think that's gonna be it. Let's pull up split cam. I think I'm gonna just call it here too. GJ hit break even. I'm not gonna sit in not gonna sit in this thing. Yeah, the broker got horrible spread. The spread stopped me on. I'm still in my personal. It's just crazy. You have to reset OBS. Oh, I got to reset OBS. But TikTok Studio is the same thing, so I don't know what it is. But I think I'm gonna just call it here, bro, cause GJ just hit break even. Gold already did this push, so I'm gonna have to do all that tomorrow. GJ had a nice rejection here. Yeah, so that's the thing with getting a better entry. Like if I had the entry here, that wouldn't have happened. So my discount came to an end. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here though, bro. You guys have a good day. Tomorrow I'm gonna be locked in at 2 a.m. Maybe could get a setup on the swing side tomorrow. I still need like 2 trades. I need 2 winning trades to get this account back to break even. This thing is down. Let's see, 1.6. So I need 2 winning trades. So I'm gonna try to see if I can. I don't know. I'll probably fall asleep by 9. Maybe if I see a setup. Yeah, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Anyways, you guys take care. I'm gonna call it right here. Call it right here. No. You guys think GJ gonna go up or it's gonna come back down? Cause I feel like it should be just pushing up. These wicks be testing each other crazy. Got a 15-minute. You know, I don't know what that is. Anyways, I'm gonna end the stream right here. You guys take care. Let's see.